evening, everybody. How are we doing? I'm just sending a message to Jack Kobe. He says can we have Day laugh out loud? It makes my eyes hurt. And I'm saying, no, it's dark outside the window here in the UK at the moment. And no, he can't turn the exposure up in the game. For what it's worth, guys, the time of day is actually set random in the randomiser. So one day this could be in the daylight, another day it could be in the dark. However, what have I got as far as the variable time is 15. So it should go through the night pretty quickly, and we should end up finishing this one in dawn, I would imagine. But there we go. So welcome, everybody. Welcome to another stream. It is the 6th of November. Bonfire night is over and done with. We had a fire in my hometown last night. Don't know whether it was to do with the fireworks or not, but there we go. We shall see. Nobody was hurt or anything like that. It was a garage, thankfully. Nobody was hurt in all of that. But I hope that everybody had a safe bonfire night last night and none of you were troubled by anything like that, and that everybody is all well and had a good time and had a good day today. So in the chat at the moment, we've got Vincent, who says good Abend or good evening. Number one Pops, good evening all. Ninja, hi. Greg White, evening all. Jack Kobe, evening Sugar. What's all that about? Evening Sugar? I don't know, my sweet. I don't know. Oh, it took me a moment to think of a comeback on that one. Faz, good evening, and congratulations on your 139, my friend. I was really glad to hear that. I'll get back to that in a moment. Welsh boy, hello. Borky, good evening, everybody. Vincent says, hello, Mitch, again. Mad Max, good evening all. And LVP444, welcome to the channel this evening, all of you. We've got 13 people loading up in the lobby already. 4 races, and I'm going to get into the daily races. And the daily races, well, what can I say? Good evening, Ninja. What can I say about the daily races this week? I started off Monday really disappointed because when I saw it was Yamagawa, I thought, yes, they're finally going to do the GR2s around this. It's going to be one of the best combos ever. Alas, no, they went GR4s and my heart sank. Then I found out that the Lamborghini was going to be the meta car, and I just thought, no. The nice thing for me is this is making me work on this combo and to get a little bit more familiar and comfortable with the Lamborghini. That's number one, because I've tried so many different cars in the vain hope that everybody's got the meta car wrong. Alas, that is not the case. I can't tell you how many cars I've tried, but definitely the Lamborghini is the one to run. Good evening, Unfazed. Good evening, Gareth. Did you beat my time too? Busy revising for mocks. I don't know, Ninja, on that. I'm not sure. I didn't improve my time. I actually spent a little bit too long looking at Jack Kobe's ghost, or not his ghost, but his replay earlier on today, really studying it hard with the braking points, the turning points, literally running it frame by frame until I could see exactly where the brakes were coming on, how much Jack was braking, how much he was turning, etc. And I had one lap where I managed to be behind him and I was following his wheel tracks and being really careful with the braking. And then you get to the bit after you've gone through the S's, and then you've got that really long sweeping left-hander. And I thought, right, okay, I know I need to go through there, got to get it slowed down, 4th gear, just not too much brake so we don't lose the back end. Everything was fine, and then just the back end snapped and around I went and pummeled it in the wall. So I suspect it might be, well, I know it's me. I know I did drop a little message to Jack Kobe saying, it's the difference between a controller and a wheel, and it's easier on the controller, and I give in, and everybody says that PD is favouring controllers right now, and it's the controller, and, you know, I've got further to push my pedals and further to turn my steering wheel. Thankfully, you didn't pick up on all of that grumble, grumble, grumble. And no, it's me. I'm just too old, too slow. My skills are not up to it. So I have, and thank you, I must say, to everybody that has dropped me advice overnight. Some great advice from tips. Jack Kobe was talking about the braking, that I'm dabbing the brakes when I should be holding the brakes. I'm holding the brakes when I should be dabbing the brakes. That's why I went and looked at that video. I had other people that were saying, for goodness sake, mate, take a break between the races. You don't need to be just constantly on it all of the time. Other people were just giving me lots and lots of different advice. But one of the things I'm going to do today, I'm going to make a massive change tonight. Yesterday and Tuesday, it was all about the quali time. I got it in my head that if I'm going to stay in the A ranking, I need to get a better quali time so I can stay out of trouble. I can try and stay top 6 and try and build that DR ranking. Now, yesterday we started off in the A, we dropped down into the B, we went back up into the A. So I know if I drop into the B, I can get back up into the A if I really work at it. But tonight I'm taking a completely different view. I want to enjoy my racing tonight. I want to enjoy the lobby. I don't care whether I start first, last, middle. I don't care where I finish. I don't care if I jump out of the lobby halfway through to commentate. I just want to enjoy myself tonight. And then when I get into the daily races, again, I just want to enjoy the daily races. I don't care whether I'm starting at the front, whether I'm starting at the back. Good evening, G-Dad. I don't care where I'm starting. I don't care where I finish. I don't care if I finish as a high B, a low A, a mid B. I just want to get back to enjoying what we do and remove all of the frustration about seeing everybody's lap times getting better when I'm not. And I think a lot of that is because I'm applying more and more and more pressure on myself to keep up with you guys. And one bit of advice I had from more than one of you, probably 2 or 3 of you, said, Mitchell, go back and look at your videos. You put them online for a reason. Go back and look at your videos from 4 months ago, 5 months ago, and remember what you were doing. And look at what you're trying to do now. Well, back then, I would have been 4, maybe 3 seconds off of the like of, and I'm going to pick names that are in there, Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan. You know, I was 4 to 5 seconds off of you guys. Now I'm sitting here trying to do qualifying laps that are where I'm trying to keep up with Jack Kobe. That's the crazy thing about it. You know, as a high B, low A ranked racer that is sitting around about 1,000th in the world, or was at one point last night, I'm trying to keep up with somebody that is top 100 in the world. And sometimes a lot of us, and I hear this from all of us, I'm just watching the time, I've got a couple of minutes to go. I do hear this from a lot of people saying, your lobbies are too quick, your lobbies are too quick. We do get focused on the really fast races in here. Now, I love having the really fast races in here because it gives us something to aspire to. And for me, that is brilliant. It's great. And I want to encourage that. But also, you've got to remember that we are in a very mixed and diverse DR range and skill range. And we all need to remember where we fit in that DR and skill range. And I can't get frustrated and disappointed and beat myself up if I can't match Jack Kobe's times in a time trial, because he is so much better than me. That doesn't mean to say that I can't chase his ghost and try. By George, I can try. But I have also got to keep in mind where I've come from, where I am, and where I'm going. And Rome wasn't built in a night, and it takes time. And all of you that are joining us that are new to online racing, that maybe you're down in the, the D's, the C's, the B's, don't lose heart thinking we're never going to get to A and A plus, because number one, it's about enjoying yourself. Number two, it's about enjoying yourself with mates and socializing. And number three, and this is the important one, it is driving and racing to the best of your ability, pushing yourself and trying to improve your own skills and your own performances. And when I look back over the last 4, 5, 6 months of videos, boy, can I see that I am moving in the right direction. on a fairly progressive route. When I look, I seem to improve a bit, then I plateau, then I improve a bit more and plateau, and improve a bit more and plateau. And if I'm on a plateau at the minute between B and A, so what? I don't care. I don't care. So pressure's off. We're going to enjoy ourselves this evening. We're starting off with the GR4s around Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta. So again, one of my combinations that I do like. Lots of people are in the chat. I can see that Sean has just joined. Vincenz, I started with DRF. Frustrated. F for frustrated. No. F for first. It's the first place you start, and you will quickly improve. I am sure. So Ninja, I'm not sure if I beat your time. We'll have a look at it later on. I'm not quite sure. Ninja, I'm doing one race, then recording for Friday. Found a setup where power is balanced. Cool. I need to get more details about Friday. And he also says he's releasing information about his event tonight, which is cool. Don't worry about apologising for not releasing it yesterday. Busy revising for 2 mocks today. That's more important, and I like to hear that. The fact that you were out there revising for your mocks rather than doing fun stuff like, racing. You're getting your priorities in order, young man. I wish I'd done that when I was your age. I really do. Number one, Pop says, and us slower drivers at rear having better racing. Absolutely. Sean, very wise words, sir. I just wanted to throw it out. Good evening, Ghost. I've just noticed as well, who's jumped in. An LVP, like number 10. Thank you very much for that. I just wanted to throw that out there because, we all talk about getting better and keeping up at the front and wanting to race at the front. And sometimes, we just need to take a step back and just look at where we are and also just enjoy what we're doing. That's the main thing. Once frustration kicks in, I think then you've got to take a sit back and think, whoa, I need to change the screen. You need to take a step back and just think about what we're doing and why we're doing what we're doing. Anyway, let's get into this one and see what we can do. So, Ninja, I needed to up English, and he has. Cool. Good. JW, good evening. Unfazed, thank you for the note about the screen. What volume have I got this on? Let's just put it at 8, that'll be fine. Let me just let this car through. Whoa, I let Greg White through and then nearly rammed him. That doesn't bode well, does it? Oh, he's got a 1 second penalty. I hope that wasn't me. Getting out of the way. Poor old Jack Kobe was asking for daylight and we gone into the dark. As I said earlier, and for those of you that have just joined us, I don't actually set the time of day and the weather. A lot of the time the randomiser is picking that for me. So not only is it picking the races that we run from a catalogue of combos that we like, but also it will throw out random times of day and weathers for us. So don't blame me that we're in at night, blame the randomiser. The other thing I did want to pick up on that somebody mentioned, I don't know who, so much has come in over the last 24 hours. One of the things that somebody said to me was pick your favourite car and your favourite track and just run that and learn on that particular car and track. One of the reasons why I don't do that, and I don't know whether this is right or wrong, is the daily races change every week. So I could sit here doing GR4s around Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta, and get absolutely brilliant at it. And I can come out here and blitz you guys every single night when I'm running this. But that's not going to help me when PD throw up Yamagawa in the GR3s or the GR4s like it has this week. I need to be able to run at different tracks in different cars. And that's another reason why I enjoy the randomiser, throwing out these different things for us every evening, and why I continue to do that. I don't want to be a master of one particular car and one particular track. I'd rather be a jack of all trades across all of them than a master of one. So yeah, for those of you that did mention that, it is very good advice, I think, for people that are quite new to the game, to learn your racing lines, to learn how a car brakes, how a car feels, and like pick a track and then do GR4s, GR3s, GR2s, GR1s to feel how all the different cars run on that particular track. But once you get familiar with the cars, then you do want to be running at different tracks and learning the different techniques about the different tracks, the different idiosyncrasies of each track, the characteristics, etc, etc. And what I found really interesting about Yamagawa this week is you run the Huracan and you can jump the curbs through that little chicaney essy bit before you go up the hill to the hairpin. You jump into other cars and they will not go across those curbs. I tried it in the G70 and it was throwing the G70 all over the place, and I can't go through the curbs like I can in a Huracan. You can really jump across the grass in a Huracan. Oh, messed that up big time. So, you know, I'm learning so much about this. This it's not a game anymore to me. This racing experience. So much I am learning. Oh, I've got a penalty now. And also the other challenge I'm actually quite enjoying is trying to stream, commentate, talk, interact with you guys whilst also racing. I'm enjoying that challenge as well, and a lot of you have said that I race better when I haven't got the chat up and I'm not worrying about the stream and I'm just concentrating on the racing. And that's what I do love about, just get out of the way of this car. That is one of the things that I do love about these lobbies, is it gives me the opportunity to socialise, just to build a channel, engage with you guys, but then when we get into the dailies, switch off and then go into serious racing. And also I like being able to race with some of the guys at the back of the grid as well that are coming through. JW, has anyone tried adjusting the audio setting? I reduced the engine sounds and increased the tyre sounds. I was amazed at how much more intuitive it felt when I could hear the loss of traction. Yeah, I have done that. I've actually done two things. I've reduced the engine so I can hear the tyres more, plus I've also set it so I can hear the other cars more. Now the only downside is, for those of you that have got good ears, you'll be able to hear in stereo whether the car is on the left or the right behind you, whatever. I lose that ability. I can't tell where a car is. I just know there's a car near me, and that's why I had to look at the radar and stuff like that. But yeah, I've done a little bit of that. JW really helped with braking and throttle control. One of the things I am listening for, the rig that I'm in, when I'm going into a corner too quickly and I start to lose traction and the tyres are skipping, I can actually feel it through the rig. The rig shudders a little bit. But also audibly then, when the tyres are really starting to lose the grip, then I can start to hear the tyres squeal. And I do like that. In fact, I may well have a look at that and see if I can increase that a little bit. So we've got Wobig, Greg White, Junior, Unfazed, D-Locks, Number One, Gamer Dan, me, Mad Max, Richard Source, Welsh Boys, FIFA, and I ran out of time just at the end. I know Jack Kobe's in here. I think Greg White is in here. So I apologise that I didn't go through all of the names there. But let's see how we go. So we got 3 for Jack Kobe, Borky and Mad Gas. Right, normal rules please guys. If you do hit somebody by mistake or otherwise, please give the place back by way of an apology when it is safe to do so. So basically on this track along one of the straights, and then just apologise in the chat afterwards, just saying what happened, and normally the other person will come back and say something along the lines of, yeah, not a problem mate, all's good, or they might turn around and say, well, in future just be careful of this, that or other, and maybe just give you a little pointer or something to learn. So whoa, let's just give him Gamer Town a little bit of a love tap on the back bumper. Sorry about that. I did back out of it. I didn't destroy his race, so we're all good. Whoa, we got cars all over the place here. Let's just stay behind Mitchell. We've got plenty of time to go yet. Just keep it on the black stuff. Don't bump anybody off. Now this is where we need a good exit out of this corner, so we can hopefully try and jump one or two of these guys. Oh, a gap opens up. Oh, I just managed to get through there, but I've got somebody coming through. There's a Supra and another car just behind, just coming through. Is that Richard just threading his way through the needle, as it were, with Mad Max just in front? So just gone a little bit deep through there. I thought I recognised that yellow Lamborghini coming through. Right, time to settle in now. So long as we can stay off the grass, which we can't. Just about managed to hold that. Wow, 2x2 through there. Richard just backing out of that one. Some of them are collecting track limit penalties like they're going out of fashion at the moment. We've got a Supra off the road, just rejoining. Oh. Right, we need to try and get out of this traffic a little bit. Alas, we're still almost 3 wide down here. I've got a car on the inside of me. Just using the radar all the time at the moment to see where people are, even though I've got the mirror. So far in this one, I've pretty much had somebody side by side all the way through here. Oh, I'm going to back out of that one, because that's not going to end well. I need to give some room to the car on the inside now. That's going to put me in a bad position for this one. Still having to leave some room on the inside. I think we managed to get that one done in the end. Don't get over and get a penalty. Right, let's go, let's go. I think that was a tough old battle with Welsh Boy there, but I think we were good. I don't think there was any issues with that. Tough but fair. These boys keep telling me to get my elbows out. Right, let's see what we can do now. 5th at the moment. Traffic has not fallen well for me here. Junior's out front, Jack Kobe's 2nd, number 1 Pops in 3rd, Mad Max is 4th. I'm 5th with Welsh Boy barreling down behind me at the moment. Is he going to go for the inside? Yes, he is. We'll break a little bit later. I think I just gave Mad Max enough room there. He was off onto the grass, so I needed to make that one work. I hope that that was clean. If not, I hope Mad Max will shout at me, but I think that that was okay. I followed number 1 off there. I've got a penalty. I don't know about number 1. Yeah, both of us driving the car in front, not the track. Again, that is one of my failings. I need to drive the track, not the car in front. Because if you follow the car in front, invariably, if they go wrong, you're going to take it off as well. As I just did there. It's not like following a ghost car where you know that they're not going to throw it off the track. So that is going to gift Greg White 2 places where really it should only have been 1, because I should not have made that mistake by following the car in front off. I got that all wrong looking at the chat. That's going to let Welsh Boy right onto the back of my bumper. Braking late in that one, just to try and get that rotated around before Welsh Boy's on my back bumper. I need to try and close up now. Whoa. Oh, it's over the line again. Come on, Mitchell. Stop putting it over the line. Now we've gone too deep. That's definitely going to let Welsh Boy through now. And we're going to drop back off of these guys. Right, now we've got to work hard. We've got 2 laps. All over the place tonight. Sean, you're in the stream chat, my friend. That's what the YouTube is. The YouTube chat that you are in. There is also very often a Discord chat room that the guys have got open. If there is one open, the guys will probably let you know. The reason why we request the YouTube stream chat is so that people can apologise when something happens. Oh, I've gone over that line again. What is up with me tonight in that line? It's another half second. And 2 late into there. Oh, man alive. Come on. I've got cars coming through now. I've got to try and stay out their way. Right, okay. I think we've got a good join now. Needed to get out of the way of Richard and Svifa, who were both coming through there. So when you go off the track, check both the radar and the track map in the top right hand corner, just to make sure that if you are going to join, you're not going to get in the way of somebody. If I joined then, I'd have been straight in the path of Richard's source and straight into causing the scene of an accident, which you don't really want to do. Well, if I'm going to race like this all night long, maybe I should give the daily races a miss tonight. Because this is one of my better races and I've driven like a complete idiot. Better. Don't know what I was doing with my braking point there earlier, just completely not thinking about it. Come on. Here we go, here we go, here we go. we got a rage quitter. Good evening, 4SGT. I'm just going to call you GT now. Whenever I look at that, I think this is 4 Super GT. I reckon we've got Super GTs in the room. Wow. Well done, Jack Kobe, Ninja, and Greg White up front. The other thing I haven't done is filled up my water bottle tonight. Completely unprepared tonight. I am completely unprepared. There we go. See, it is. It's Super GT. It is. It's Super GT. We got Super GTs in the house, my friends. Right. Okay. Where are we? I'm going to save the replay. I'm going to share it as normal. Now, I haven't cleaned out my replays yet. I really must. I am going to get to the point very soon where it's going to say, you ain't saving no more. But we'll give it a go, and hopefully I'll be all right tonight. We shall see. If I can't, I'll be relying on you guys, because I cannot jump out the lobby to do stuff. But well done, guys. What a race up front. Map Max, sorry, Borky, massive overspeed and brake too late. Thank you for the apology. Ninja's off. I'm going now to record the info for Friday. Well done on your second place, my friend. Catch you a little later. Borky, I'm not sure, but did I bump you gamer Dan? Lots and lots. This is what I love about this respectfulness in the chat. This is why we do the chat. Jack Kobe in first place with a 125.3 and the fastest lap. Junior with a 126.8 in second. Greg White in third with a 125.3. Then we got Wellsboy in fourth. Number one Pops fifth. Svifa in sixth. Richard Source in seventh. I got eighth. Deluxe in ninth. Unfazed in 10th. Gamer Down 11th. Mad Max in 12th. Borky 13th. Mad Gaz in 14th. And Wobig in 15th was a DNF. And I noticed he left the room. I did notice he left the room. Ooh. Jack Kobe Jr. and Greg White, you're 1, 2, 3. Congratulations to you guys. So we are now heading off to the Red Bull Ring, I believe. I believe that is where we are off to next. I can't get to that race for the moment for some reason. It looks like somebody is initializing, but yes, we're at the Red Bull Ring. GR4s again in this one. Let me just try loading this one up again. It should be 11 laps of this one. Tyre wear is 5 and 1. Light mechanical damage, racing soft, no need to pit in this one. But just bear in mind the race settings. So, yes, interesting as to what you're going to decide to do. For the moment, I cannot do anything. I think it's because Drac Fury is joining at the moment. I'm just saying, please don't rage quit. I'm assuming that it was a rage quit. No doubt, Wopig will shout at me if that was not the case. Right, let's just try and load up the settings for this one again. And then I just want to have a quick look through and just make sure that I have got the settings correctly. Okay, you didn't rage quit. So how come you... I thought you disappeared. Got kicked? How on earth did you get kicked? Okay. All right. I apologise for that. I don't know how you got kicked. I certainly would not have kicked you. So let me just change my tyres. And we will get the quali underway for this one at 21:40. So 5 minutes time and we'll get going. And I just want to check the settings. So we're 11 laps. We are very random weather. We're 5 and 1. And we're on GR4s, which is all good. Soft tyres. Good. And I just need to make sure that I have got the intermediates and wet for this one, which I do. So that's good. We're all set, ready to rumble. Let me just move back across to the main window. Oh, you got a server disconnect. Okay, not a problem. Thanks for letting us know. Again, this is a reason why we try and promote the use of the YouTube. Is we don't like people that are rage quitting, because people enter a race, then they rage quit, and it means that somebody that would have liked to race, they couldn't race because somebody's race crashed, rage quit, etc. So that's one of the reasons why we don't like doing it. But if you explain what's happened in the YouTube chat, then we know. Okay, fine. Got a server disconnect. It happens. We can work with that. So ninjas, get a Mazda RX-7 ready for Friday. I need you to tell me what I need to do to get it ready. Right, who have we got in this one? We've got 16. Jack Kobe, Greg White, FIFA, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Mab Max, me, D-Lox, Richard Source, Drak Fury, Monarch is in, Mad Gaz, Woe Big is back in, so that just goes to show it wasn't a kick, because you obviously wouldn't get back in if you've been kicked. Not until I restart the lobby. Number one Pops and Borky. Cool beans. Right, let's just jump out and track. So we've got a couple of minutes. Okay, Sean is Monarch. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because I need to get all these. I've got so many bits of paper at the moment down here, because I'm not finding the time to actually put the stuff in. So Sean Royal is in the game Monarch, the underscore Monarch. Cool beans. It does help me to try and work out who's who. Although when I'm talking to people and I'm commentating on stream, I will still answer you as your YouTube name in YouTube when I'm talking about anything to do with comments. But then I will also refer to you as your game name, as in your PS5 name, when I'm talking about race stuff like commentating. So it can still get a bit confusing if, like me, you run two names. Where are we? 21:38, so just under 2 minutes, just over a minute to run. Whoa, that was too late. Okay, we've got 32 people watching at the moment. If you haven't already, could you do me a massive favour and just reach out and give that little like button a little bit of a tinkle, just so that it lights up? It will really make my day, and I'm aiming now to try and get to 50 likes. What I want to try and do is get one of those little light graphics up in the top of the screen at some point. I keep saying I'm going to do it and I never do. But I'd love to get the 50 likes of an evening if at all possible. So if you haven't already, if you can smack that like button, that'd be brilliant. Normally when I say that, the number of viewers goes down. People like run for the hills thinking, oh, I'm not going to sit and watch him if he wants a load of likes. And it's just jumped up to 34. So thank you to the 2 new people who have just joined us. Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Carl's going to be joining. I think we're up to 16 runners at the moment, Carl. So it might be a case of hanging around until a place comes free. I know that Ninja jumped out a few minutes ago, which freed up his space. So hopefully you'll get a run before too long. Right, it is 21:40. Let me just have a look and see who we've got in. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White's FIFA, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Mad Max, myself, D-Lox, Richard Sauce, Strap Fury, The Monarch, Mad Gaz, Wobig, Number One, and Borky. Right, guys, remember, please, normal PSR rules. If you bump somebody, please give the place back if you destroyed our race. When it is safe to do so, lots of opportunity around here to give a place back safely. And then just apologise in the chat, explaining what happened, and everybody is happy. I've been asked to keep reiterating this, so you're going to get fed up with me by the end of the night. Keep reiterating the same thing, but it is important to ensure that the respectful racing nature of what we do is maintained. Just apologising is a huge thing. It really is. Hello Cheech, how you doing? How are you, my friend? I hope that you are well. Whoa, come on, round we go. Don't go off, don't go off, don't go off. So at the moment, I'm just out to enjoy myself, relaxing, chilling with my mates racing. After this, we will be heading into the dailies, in which it will get a little bit more serious. But tonight, I'm planning on just enjoying myself. Cheech, I am a free man, Mitchell. Oh, we just don't go down on the beach and chase those balls, my friend. It's not worth it. Stay off the beaches. Either that or Eddie's going to come and get you. I am not a number. I am a free man. I wish I was a free man. I'm bound to you lot every night now. Can't get away from it. Can't get away from it. I love it. It's really funny when I, like today, it didn't happen today, but very often when I'm late putting out the races on Discord, I get people commenting on me saying, you haven't put the races on Discord yet, we're racing tonight. I love it being chased, it's so cool. It's so cool. The only thing is, guys, I do have a life outside of this channel. No, I don't. It's taking over. It's taking over big time. But I love it. Oi! Oh, and I saw that Tinchney put a video out over the last couple of days. He's done 100,000 views, 100,000 subscribers. So I'm not often vocal on Tinchney's stuff, although I do watch a lot of his videos. And I like his weekly briefings and stuff. But congratulations, Tinchney. Really great work. In fact, I think you've well gone past the 100. It seems to be that once you hit the 100, all of the users just start piling in. So before long, you'll be on 125, then 150, and pushing the 200. But congratulations, a lot of hard work. Does a lot for the Gran Turismo racing community. And well deserved, so congratulations. Not that he's listening, of course, he won't be, but that's just my little way of just saying congrats. I did put a congrats on his video, and he's doing something with Palmer Motorsport as well at the moment, so some big event with Palmer Motorsport to celebrate the 100,000. Twice Kai's numbers. Aye. Whoa. The thing is, these guys, I tell you what, we look at these big numbers and what they're doing, think, oh, it's great, you know, I want to be a big YouTuber and stuff like that. But boy, oh boy, when you see how long they've been in, I mean, what, Tishley's been doing this for what, over a decade? Still treats it as a hobby, which is the best way. Still got a full-time job. But yeah, this whole YouTube thing really is quite an effort. Very time-consuming, and it takes a long old time to get established. So I am very grateful to the just coming up for what, pushing 3,000, 2,780 odd people, I think. So about 100 or so short of the 3,000 that I'd love to get before Christmas. But I can't thank all of you enough that do subscribe to my channel and that take the time to participate in the races, to comment and watch the videos. It really is fantastic, and I really appreciate that. Don't take anything for granted in this game. It could all end tomorrow, but for the moment I'm doing the same, keeping it as a hobby, keeping it as my passion, and that's the way I want to keep it. Well, we got an extra lap to get in. Can we make this one a bit quicker now if I stop wobbling on? We are 138 and Jack Coby's are 135, so we are a couple of seconds slower. Look at that, a 138 dead. That's cool. Look, 0, 0, 0. Come on, Mitchell, stop worrying about the time, just get on with what you're doing. Got a bit too deep, just pushing the brake limit a bit much there. Actually, I think I didn't brake hard enough, as Jack Coby said to me. You need to be braking harder and longer into some of these corners. I do tend to come off the brakes a bit too quickly sometimes. Ugh. Oh, Cheech, that doesn't work. You can buy a load of subscribers, but if they're not watching your channel, it's pointless because it goes against the algorithm. Plus, I didn't get to finish that one. Plus, you need people that are engaged in what you're doing and want to watch it. It's no point having a million people that are not interested. So, my advice is, don't do don't do sub for sub, and don't try and buy subscribers. It does no work, in my opinion. Wow, look at that, a 138 dead. That's like when you're at a petrol pump and you go in £1, £2, £3, £4, £5, £19, £20. Boom! Oh no, I've missed it by a penny. I've got £20 on a penny. I always play. How many of you out there play that game when you're filling the car up, trying to get it bang on the pound, or the dollar, or the yen, or whatever your currency is, euro, whatever? I'm really sad. I do that every time I go to fill up. It's such a satisfactory thing when it comes up as an exact pound. Oh, a bit deep, too deep, too deep. There's a whole channel out there at the moment that is dedicated to having a go at Tidgney, I think, at the moment, or Kai, is it? I can't remember. One of them, is it Kai? I can't remember who it is now. There's some channel that is taking the mickey out of one of those two guys, and it is Kai, is it? They take the mickey out of Kai or Key, however you pronounce that. I don't know what all that's about, because these guys, they do some really good work Tidgney, Rory, Kai, whatever, Kirith. They do some good work. Takes a long time putting those videos together for people. Why take the mickey when they're live streaming and they say something that is a little bit, you know, maybe just a little bit off? You know, maybe somebody's done something, cut them up or whatever, and actually they haven't been cut up. It's just one of those things. And we all say things in the heat of the moment. I do. Oh, fiddlesticks! Track limits again. I got unfazed, flashing his lights at me. Shall I brake check him? Just stomp on the brakes. Do you know what? If I could just get my brake lights to come on without actually engaging the brakes, I may well do. But I know for a fact if I do that, the brakes are going to come on, and I would not do that to him. That's not nice. Google are always after your money, mate. The big companies, all they're after is your money. That's all they want. That's why when we do the charity events, we try and ask people not to do super chats and stuff, because Google takes such a big chunk of it. But I don't mind that, because if you think about the platform that they make available through YouTube, you know, without them we wouldn't be able to do this. So a lot of people say to me, oh, you know, Google takes so much money. When you think about the infrastructure that they have to put together, I don't think they do. Oh, the word Kimmy's clickbait. Do you know what? I'm waiting for the day that I actually get to race against Kimmy, and I'm going to put a video out there. I raced with Kimmy. Do you know what? If I ever get to race with Kimmy, I'm going to punt him off so I can actually do a video that says, I punted Kimmy. Oh, would I dare do that? I'll probably be hated for the rest of my life. He'd be after me forever and a day if I did that. Oh, big slide. Huge slide. Not that I'm ever going to be in a room with Kimmy. For those of you that don't know about Kimi Vecellini, he's well famous in Gran Turismo racing for being the dirtiest racer on the planet. The racer that everybody loves to hate. Kimi does love it. I know he loves it, and he's making a fortune on his videos from it. I mean, to be quite honest, I think the guy or the girl, well, I don't know whether they're male or female, he's a genius, because they've got obviously got very thick skin, doesn't really care, and you know, they're famous in sim racing. Maybe some people would think famous for all the wrong reasons, but hey, what a way to make a name for yourself very quickly. Kimmy's on your profile, your friend list, Faz. Wow. I don't think I've ever been in a room with Kimmy at all. Bearing in mind I'm in a lot of rooms with A and A+ racers at the moment. Maybe I'm on at the wrong time. I don't know. Oh, G-Dad's saying that they're very quick. Kimmy's very quick, so to punt them, you've got to catch them. Well, that's very true. That is very true. And I'm probably nowhere near quick enough. Truth be known, I've got my hands full just trying to do what I'm doing at the moment in the lobbies without worrying about anything like that. Hold up, what are you doing? Come on, out of the way. I don't want to be attacked again, mate. Oh, I know what he's after. Whoa, 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 whoa! I've just followed number one, pops off. Coda, I can't race while you're nudging my arm, mate. I don't know if you guys can see him, but he's right underneath my right arm at the moment. He keeps nudging me. I need to get a lock on my door and lock him out. Did I see what Kimi did to Kyla? No, I didn't. What did he do? Did he take him out big time? Thing is, Kai's gonna love that because it's just more content, isn't it? What are you doing, Coach? You're just sitting there for. Why don't you lay down? So, come on, don't leave me in suspenders. What did he do? Max was Kimi equivalent before Brazil. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm rooting for Lando at the moment, hence all the Lando stuff I've got. And I thought that Max did an outstanding job at the weekend, I have to say. Oh, he was last in the race, so he waited for everyone at the end of the pit exit and wiped out the leaders. Oh, that's mean. Now that would wind up on somebody's feed, wouldn't it? Whoa. That was I getting in the way of D-Locks? Let me just let him through. Oh, we're at Daytona later on. So, Trigger, why don't you join in and do that to us lot? No, don't. Don't. Oh, Drax's going to run Ghost right in front of me in a worst possible moment. That wasn't a dig at your racing, Trigger. That was purely Jack Kobe, Drac Fury and others in here are known for their shenanigans on me from time to time, and I could just see them doing something like that. So I bet between the race they're probably going to shoot off now. They're going to Google that, find out what was done. And yeah, Daytona later on, I'm going to have to watch my back, aren't I? I'm really going to have to watch my back. Oh, that was better on the brakes. Held that a lot longer. Jack Kobe, you're so right. You're so right. Hold the brakes on these tight corners to the corners, to the apexes. On the fast ones, you can dab and just... Oh, I've gone over the line there. That's going to be a penalty. And I'm getting a big slide now. Whoa, on the marbles. That was a horrible few corners, that was. Trigger, by the way, Mitch, I got my B rating today and won 2 daily races. Thank you for helping me with my nerves on your... You're welcome, my friend, and don't thank me. Thank all of the guys in here, because collectively we help each other. But congratulations on your B. Well done, my friend. I hope you get to keep it. I tell you what, you're fast enough to keep it. I don't think it will be long before you're mid-B. And hopefully we'll see each other in some of the lobbies. Whoa! But congratulations. I do love it when people let us know how they're doing in the chat. It's always nice to know that people are getting their little personal wins. And I tell you what, going up from C to B is a big win in my book. The grind from B to A is massive in my opinion. Some people might disagree with that, but I found going from B to A was big. But enjoy your B ranked races. Try and keep your SR clean, because the BS ranked races are better than the BCs and the BBs. They can be really punty and horrible. If you find that your SR drops, my friend, always look to the daily race A as a way of recovering your SR. You don't lose DR in those races, but very often you will be able to gain SR. So what I tend to do is I'll just line up and I'll just run at the back, keep it super clean, no penalties, no bumps, no scrapes, get my SR back, and then I'll jump back into the daily races. And like I said, the BS races, in my opinion, are some of the best races that I've had in the game. So yeah, my tip of the day is use daily race A to help recover your SR ranking if you end up losing it at some point. And even if you're quite low on your SR, you can very often get back to a high SR within 2 or 3 races normally. Oh, Monarch's going to come back underneath me. He's got the switcheroo done. Lovely move, my friend. Oh yes, I enjoyed that. That was nice. He's giving me room through here too. Oh, and he just needed to back out of that. He's got it done. Now he goes a bit deep though. Oh, Trigger, I wish there were some opportunity for switcheroos. I'm not that good. At the moment, I'm just struggling to follow people through some of the corners. But you are right, there are some great opportunities for switcheroos in the Daily B this week. I've just got to learn to follow people through corners a little bit better than I am at the moment. I'm not very good at doing that, if I'm honest. And it's something I really need to work on. Caught me out a few times this week, particularly going down through the big chicane at the bottom. You've got to get the Huracan across the curbs, and trying to follow people through, very difficult. Also through the S's, I've had 1 or 2 occasions where the S's have caught me out as well, following people through. So that is something I've got to work on. Right, how are we doing? So who else out in YouTube land that races is working on their SRs, and what sort of SR, not SRs, the DR, what sort of DRs are you running, and anybody close to going up to their next level? If you need practice, then our lobbies are a good place to come. And also, I know from time to time Vic Normal will do a lobby during the day for people that are fairly new to online racing. Oh no, I've got track limit. No. Oh, come on. Just when I didn't want that. But yeah, he holds a nice little lobby where not only have you got some of the new guys, you've also got a number of very experienced guys that go in there to help the new guys. I get in there where I can, but unfortunately I'm normally working and struggle to get in there. Sometimes I'll load it up if I'm not too busy and I have it on in the background. And he runs some fairly decent cars, like, you know, GR4s at around about 600 pp, and on tracks that we run quite often, and they work on helping each other. So again, that's another nice little lobby to get into if you want to. And of course, with me, if you're not up for the races that I'm doing, because I do all sorts of different cars, then John Speedy B, he hosts a lobby at the same time I do mine every night over on his channel. And yeah, he may well be running GR cars when I'm running sports cars, if that's what you want. So we're getting quite a bit of choice in here at the moment. Hulky's also been hosting some races as well. GT Tom is running a series as well for tuned cars. So, you know, we've got quite a lot of stuff that's going on at the moment. Come on, car, keep going, keep going, keep going. I've got these cars bearing down on me now. Can I just keep ahead of those? Just got to try and keep this on the straight and narrow. The tyres are a bit iffy at the moment. Oh, we got a car that's gone round. That promotes me up into third place if I can keep this. Oh, another half second, track limits. I've just got to be wary of these tyres. I may well end up letting one or two of these guys through purely because my tyres are gone, but we'll try. Big correction there. Deluxe is pushing me down the hill now. Should really have pitted. We didn't pit. Tried to get to the end on these tyres. A little bit of an ask. Oh, we've gone too deep there as well. I could feel that going. Had to almost park that on the apex there. That gives Deluxe the podium. Again, need to brake a little bit earlier than normal. Use the gears also to slow it down. I've got Unfazed, he's going to come through as well. Now, I'm going to let him go because I don't want to be slowed down by Unfazed. And I've got that 1 second penalty to serve. And I've got Richard, he's just about a second behind. So it's not quite worked out for me. It is sliding around a little bit too much. So we are going to be letting a few more through, unfortunately. That's about 4 that have gone through. I think a one-stopper may well have been the route to go. Yeah, that's going to be another second now that I'm going to lose. Yeah, tyres just went off at the end. I was a bit too harsh on them through that. Needed to look after the tyres just a little bit more. But on the whole, I mean, we're racing and we're not crashing and spinning whilst also commentating. So, yeah, I'm reasonably happy. That things, I feel like I've taken a bit of a step forward with regards to streaming and racing over the last 4 to 6 weeks. Not crashing nearly as much in some of the cars. Definitely the GR cars I can race a lot better than I can in the sports cars and the karts, which are still struggling. I need to do a lot more work on those categories. But I am enjoying the fact that I am starting to be able to engage a bit more with you guys whilst racing. Good evening, George Alice. How are you doing, my friend? Are you in the dailies tonight? Are you doing the daily races? I'm just doing a couple of lobby races at the moment with my mates, and then hoping to get into those a little bit later. The G70 Jack is a good car. It's a good car. Right, I'm going to save the replay. Assuming it's going to let me. Sooner or later, I am going to run out of memory because I've got so many on here to delete. I did say I was going to do it every week, but I haven't been doing that, and I really must. So sooner or later, this machine is going to go, wah, wah, you ain't doing no more, my friend. Jack Fury, Red Bull, now my second hated track, laugh out loud. Mad Max, not made as I got sent into the gravel. Oh no, who put you in the gravel? Oh, that's not good. Mad Max, my tyres made it by the skin of their teeth. Oh, not bad as I got sent into the gravel. Yeah, did okay. Did all right. Yeah, it's just looking after the tyres there. I didn't look after my tyres well enough at the early part of the race, unfortunately, to do a no stopper. Need to not spin the tyres up, and also, as somebody said earlier on about turning the volume up for the screeching. You don't want the screeching, so you're not chewing the tyres up through the corners. You're not scrubbing them if you're going to run that strategy. Gamer Dan was your winner there with a 137.4. Mad Max in second with a 138.0. So Mad Max, brilliant run there, especially if you're in the gravel at some point. Unfazed in third with a 137.0. Deluxe in fourth. Richard Source in fifth with the fastest lap, a 136.5. Well done. Jack Kobe in sixth. Greg White in seventh. I came in eighth with the 1 second penalty, just ahead of the Monarch in ninth. Welsh Boy 10th. Jack Fury 11th. Way Big 12th. Borky 13th. Number one Pops in 14th. Mad Gaz in 15th. And FIFA was a DNF on that one. Gamer Dan, Mad Max and Unfazed. Well done to the three of you. Mad Max, he's got his tyre sound on +4. Right, here we go. Where are we off to next? I can't remember. We are running through these. We're off to Daytona now in the GR3s. Ooh, Daytona in the GR3. So, Mitchell Morgan, you're going to have to step up now. We're into the GR3, and you guys know what I'm like in the GR3. So this is Daytona Road Course GR3. 5 laps, 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. Light damage on this one. Now the randomizer did say afternoon, but I can't remember if I changed it to I can't remember if I changed it to night, because night is good around here. We can do any racing tyre that you like. What tyres am I on? We'll go soft. 5 laps on this one, so we should be good on soft tyres. And what time of day did I choose? Where is it? Afternoon. Oh, okay, did stick to what the randomizer said. We're doing a rolling start, slowest first on this one. 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. Otherwise, everything else is all the same. And again, any racing tyre, no need to pit on this one. And we are going to start the qualifier at 22:15. So just 3 minutes, and then we'll get into the qualifier. So that should give everybody enough time just to get themselves sorted out, I hope. Let me just bring up the chat window again, because I've just looked at the randomizer. Good evening, Alan. So let's just get that one out there. For those, I'm talking about the randomizer a lot tonight. A lot of there's a few new people. This is the randomizer software that I use. It generates 4 races I pick every day from a list of around about 110, 120 races, something like that we've got built into it. So if we do a combination that people like, then we can drop that combo into the randomizer, set up the parameters that we want to run. I then run that every morning, and whatever the randomizer says is what we run. And that means that we're running a mix of GR cars, karts, road cars, all sorts of stuff at all sorts of tracks, all sorts of times of day, all sorts of weather, because the time of day and the weather is very often purely randomized. Alan, you can join if you want, my friend. You can join. Are you a friend of mine? As in, are you a friend of me in PSN? Or a friend of one of my friends that are racing? If you are, then you should be able to race. If you're not a friend, then please send me a friend request. Let me know when you've done it and what your PSN name is, and I will accept it for you. And I apologise, guys. I'm starting to lose my voice a bit today. So I apologise if I'm a little bit more croaky than normal. I'm just trying to hold it together at the minute. Okay. Oh, you should be able to get in there, mate. You don't need to ask. Just join. No need to ask. My lobby is we do short races so that people can jump in and jump out as they want. So you can race number 1, jump out number 2, do number 3, jump out number 4. You can do all 4. You might just fancy, maybe you just fancy doing the GR3s at Daytona. Just jump in this one if there's space. That is the problem, is if there's space, because we do fill up quite quickly. So yeah, hopefully, Alan, you'll be able to get in. There we go. He's in. So who have we got for this one? We've got 15 runners. Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Mad Max, Too Good, me, Delox, Richard Saul, Strap Fury, Monarch, Alan, Wobig, Borky, Jack Kobe and Unfazed just joining. I did say 22:15 and I'm just waiting for those guys to grab their cars. I haven't done any running, so I don't know how my race is going to be in this. We'll just have to see how it goes. I guess that JW and Richard Source know each other. Just saying, or maybe they're local. Maybe they're local, not sure. Gareth is in. If it was me that knocked you off, I'm sorry. Good evening, Gareth. I'm just scrolling through the chat at the moment. Incidentally, guys, those of you that are around here, when I'm looking over here, I'm looking at the chat. When I'm looking over here, I'm looking at you. When I'm looking at the game, I'm straight ahead. So that's why my head moves around a little bit. So are we all ready to go? I think that we're all in. We've got 15 of 16. Alan's in, selected a car. Let's get going. It's amazing how many people are local to each other. It really is. And we get a lot of people actually making personal friends in the community now as well, which is really, really nice. I love that. And I do get people from time to time saying to me how nice the community is and the fact that they are not very good at making friends, but they've made some really close friends online and friend relationships that they value, which I absolutely adore that. One of the reasons why I decided to build a community was to try and do that. Oh, Sean, don't worry about it. If anybody asks, if you ask anybody, even, come on, Mitchell, get your words out. If you ask anybody, they'll tell you that the GR3 is my nemesis. It really is my worst category of car. I'd rather be running GR2s or GR1s than this. But you can't shy away and just run your favourite categories all the time. Sometimes you gotta bite the take the bull by the horns. Is that the analogy I want, or the what's it I want? And yeah, go for it. Just try. This is what our lobbies are all about. Trying different things, seeing how you get on, learning how to run these cars. Right, Mitchell, introduce that accelerator more slowly. So number 2. So you can hear there what we're talking about at the moment with the tyre squeal is, well, when I'm going around there, I did that deliberately, of course, to underline the fact. Now I need to be careful joining. Just watching the map now for when I can safely rejoin. Let's just come up. Oh, couldn't quite join quick enough there. Yeah, that tyre squeal. If you amplify that, then it can help you to judge more where you are on the limit. So it gives you an audible as well as obviously the force feedback. So at the moment I can feel my rig is actually vibrating underneath me where the tyres are skipping on the corners. So I go from that vibration through the rig and then onto the tyre squeal. So a little bit of tyre squeal there. And obviously when I'm trying to run the tyres long like I did in the Red Bull ring, what I'm trying to do is not make the tyres squeal. Because obviously whilst they're squealing, you're scrubbing them and you're burning more life out of them. So really, really good tip there about turning up the tyre volume. You can also turn or adjust the volume of other people's engine noise. And so that you can hear cars around you. Now I don't maximize that too much, because although I want to hear that cars are around me, being deaf in one ear means that I race in mono, so I can hear there's a car near me. I've got no clue where it's coming from because all the sound comes from this side, and that's sometimes why I don't say this very often, but that's sometimes why I do cut people off when I'm racing, because I can hear them, but I can't see them on the mirror, or I forget to look at the radar or whatever, and I react in a panic, and I think they're on the left, and they're not. They're actually on the right hand side of me. And you'll very often find that I'll turn into people when they're on the right of me than when they're on the left. It's no excuse. I've got to learn to deal with that. But yeah, if you have got a decent stereo system or you wear headphones, then that is an extra level of information that is really, 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 really useful to you. The other thing I believe that you can do is you can change from the engine pitch to more of the transmission pitch. So if you ever listen to the British touring cars, very often what you're listening to when they do the in-car audio is the transmission noise, that whine, rather than the engine noise. And a lot of people like to have the transmission noise being amplified for gear changes and optimizing their gear changes. So if you haven't already, check out all of those audible settings in the game for the car. JW, yeah, I've got True Force on mine, which is amazing. The best thing since sliced bread. Whoa. You can tell I'm interacting with the chat because I've just binned it. Yeah, I've got True Force on mine and I absolutely adore it. And a lot of people, when I bought this Logitech, I had a G29 for the longest time, and I was humming and hawing between Logitech and Fanatec. Lots of people were saying to me, oh no, you know, don't go Logitech, there's no ecosystem, you know what you're doing, blah 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 blah. I wasn't too worried about the ecosystem because I like this wheel, I like the base, even though I can't drive with it at the moment while I'm talking. But of course, suddenly now everybody's talking Logitech because of the new hub system that they've just released, which is opening up the world to Logitech users. The wheels that are available to you are insane. At the exhibition recently, they had a whole wall of wheels. Now there isn't an 8 shifter at the moment. If you want to use the 8 shifter, you've still got to use the adapter. But I think they've got a sequential shifter and a handbrake now. So lots and lots and lots of stuff coming through. Gamer Dan, I have my transmission set to max. So again, there you go. Don't think I can get into the settings right now. JW, that provides the extra vibrations you feel on the rig. I think so, because I have experienced a couple of Fanatec wheels strapped to rigs, and whilst you get a lot of information through the wheel, I wasn't feeling it through the actual rig. And I have actually raced without the headphones on, and also Lauren used to say that because her room was right next door to mine, and she's got some ornaments on her shelf, and they would actually vibrate with the vibrations of the rig. And when I'm not wearing the headphones, sometimes I can actually hear the rig. You might even hear it. I don't know if you can hear it. Also, if I've got my phone or anything not strapped down to the rig, it will slowly vibrate off and then fall on the floor. So I've dropped my phone on the floor a million times. I used to have my little microphone sitting on the side. That would suddenly work its way off. So there is, you know, a fair bit of vibration that comes through the rig, which again, I love the immersiveness of that. I cannot praise the Logitech stuff highly enough. I really can't. I'm trying to get affiliated at the moment with Fanatec. I'm not at the moment. And what I'm saying is my own honest opinions. I am getting no value from saying what I'm saying before anybody says anything. Whoa, that was my fault. Way too slow through there. Ugh. I did say I hate GR3s. Now you're starting to realise why I really struggle to race these cars. Right, I've gone quiet because I'm deep in the middle of cars, and I do struggle with this. God, that Ford does bounce, it really does. Whoa, way too deep on that one. Game of Down's really good around here. I remember doing this one in the daily races in the GR3s, and he set me up a ghost time to chase. Boy, oh boy, it was quick. And he's got a brilliant way of going through that first corner. I don't know if he's doing it today, but he found a different line to most of us going through there, and it was really, really quick, really nice. This is really bunching up in front. Got a car on the outside of me at the moment. Oh, big sideways moment from the Supra behind. The Supra is quick around here, but it is quite a handful. You've got to be very careful with it, respect it. Watch the getting the fuel, getting the power down even. So squeeze on, squeeze off, as they say, with the brake and the throttle. Mad Max is going a little bit better than me at the moment. So we need a good run through the chicane. See if we can slip Richard through here. Really want to be right tight down on this yellow line if at all possible. Well, we got a big crash up in front. Oh, just about managed to stay out of that. Just. Only just. That's put me off the back of Unfazed, who just jumps off the track. Oh, I was looking forward to a nice battle with Unfazed there, but he's just jumped off the track, which means now we are chasing the gentleman I was talking to you about a moment ago, Gamer Dan. So let's see if we could stay with Dan and have a look at his lap. Depends if I can stay with him. He's very, very quick. So much quicker than me around here. Plus I've got Mad Max, who could well get between the two of us. So I'm going to stay low. I've got no benefit of slipstream, whereas Mad Max does. He's up the he is going to go through. I'm going to get, oh, big, there we go. I was trying to stay with Gamer Dan. He's got the better of me, unfortunately. We completely binned that. We were trying. I did want to try and stay with Dan and show you how he goes through that corner, but I always felt I was going to have to overdrive myself to get through there. Never mind. You'll just have to save the replay and have a look at it, won't you guys? So just work on this and see if we can get back into this any way, shape or form. Oh, Sean, I wish I was starting at the back as well. It would mean I'd be quick. Instead of being at the front and slow. Oh, we've got a yellow flag out. Not quite sure what that is about. Oh, car up on the inside of the track there. Borky and Greg White miles ahead of me at the moment and pulling away ever so slightly. Still pulling away as they work together. Potentially bump drafting, I'm not sure if they are. Final lap, can we catch them? 3 seconds. That's a monumental amount to make up in this sort of quality racing that we got up ahead of us. Borky has really come on well in the last few weeks. Been working with Gamer Dan and he has got quick. Very quick learner. Greg White. Always quick, Greg is. Whoa, around we go again. So a little lack of concentration going through the chicane. I know why. I was pushing that beyond my capabilities and beyond the capabilities of the car to try and stay with Dan. Again, it's a reminder to know your limits and know who that you are racing. And to pick your fights at the end of the day. But consistency, don't make mistakes. That is the key thing. Not making mistakes, that is key. Talking about not making mistakes, you know what we're into now, don't you? Oh, we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz, who's going to put us in some karts. Oh, crikey. Karts around Tokyo, first time we've ever done that. It's a new one for the randomiser. It's been in the randomiser for a long time. First time it's come up. So too good. We got a new winner on this one. I was just reviewing a few things. Sean only spun off once, a surprise. Well, that's a result, my friend. That's a result. Don't take that as a surprise. Give yourself a pat on the back. And next time, come out and don't spin at all. Easier said than done. I span once as well, my friend. You're in good company. You are in good company. You're in very, very good company. I was in good company last night in the daily races, by the way. I was racing with Jack Kobe and Cheech. Not Cheech. Chong, who's Kuro. And others. 4 SG Super GT. I'm going to call him Super GT from now on. I don't care. Yeah, I was racing with him last night as well, and been in with George. Some great races. I've had some absolutely brilliant races over the last couple of weeks in the daily races. Anyway, the results. Too Good in first with a 146.3. Congratulations. Ahead of Gamer Dan. I told you Gamer Dan was good. He did get second, a 145.9. Not the fastest lap. Mad Max in third with a 146.6. Jack Kobe fourth. Jack Fury fifth. Welsh Boy sixth. Deluxe in seventh. Greg White in 8th with the fastest lap of 145.4. Unfazed in 9th. Then Borky in 10th. I got 11th. Monarch 12th. Way Big 13th. Alan 14th. And Richard Source was a DNF in that one. Your top 3. Too Good, Gamer Dan and Mad Max. G-Dad, talking of the Wizard of Oz and Karts, what about these mean little machines around the mountains sometime? Would be fun to watch at least. G-Dad, remind me on a Friday, and we'll do that, the karts around the mountain. Oh, man alive. That would be mad. Have we done that? Did we do that? I don't remember doing that, did we? It's in the randomiser. Oh, we've done it already. We've done it already. There you go. I don't even know what's in there. Over 100. I think it's getting over 120 combos in the randomizer now. I don't know what is in there and what isn't in there. So many, so many. Unfazed, Karts on Stage X would be... That would be a cure for insomnia, my friend. That would be an absolute cure for insomnia. If it's not, add it. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's just do this. Qualifier at 22:40. This one. So we do a qualifier at 22:40. Now I should be out there running, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and do this with my gloves on. So what we'll do, you can actually see this now. So in here, this is where I define all of the races. Now you won't be able to see this window pop up, unfortunately. But if I come down to Mount Panorama, Mazda Roadster, Impreza WX, GR3, and BMW M2 competition. It is not, I repeat, it is not in the randomizer. I will no doubt forget because I have a head like a you don't know what when I'm racing on here. I will forget. If you want me to put that in the randomizer, well, I'll tell you what, G-Dad, you remind us at some point. You remind us at some point to do that on a Friday. And if it works out, then we'll do it. Drac Fury, RA272 on Nords is also good. Yes, we did do an RA272 evening. We've done a couple of them now. I'd love to do another RA272 evening. But it's whether people have got the car, because it's only available in the Legends. So I tend to do it when it comes up in Legends. Those of you that are not aware, the RA272 is a vintage Formula One car, which is amazing to drive. It is absolutely phenomenal. The experience in VR is out of this world. And the next time it comes up in the in Haggerty's, the Legend dealership, remind me, guys, and we'll do that on a Friday evening, because that really is a very, very, very special night. A very special night. But we got a lot of new people that probably haven't got it. Just out of interest, for those of you that can, give me a double thumbs up if you've got the RA272, and give me a double thumbs down if you don't have it. Be interesting to see how many people have got it. I ought to do a poll on that at some point to see who's got it. So Alan's got it, Unfazed has got it. Drac Fury's got half a dozen of them, apparently. But yeah, be very, very interesting to see. G-Dad, Borky's not sure. Right, we're at 40. So who we got in this one? Who we got? Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Mad Max, Too Good, Mitchell, Deluxe, Richard Soars, for Super GT, Jack Fury, Monarch, Alan, Wobig, Borky. Now, I would be remiss if I didn't point this out. Where are we? Did I take it out or is it in there? I think damage might be heavy. Jack Kobe, yeah, I am. I'm just going to put this out there here. Damage might be heavy. I'm not entirely sure. And it's hard to change it in the game at this point. Can't spell. So let's just put this out there so people are aware. Damage might be heavy. Trigger's got it. Jack Kobe, boost might be worth it on this one. Do you want to put boost on this one? Go on, we're going to get into a more sensible race. So whilst I don't like boost, I'm going to whack boost on, and the slipstream is strong in this one. The only trouble is boost and slipstream tends to really chuck the karts around. So be prepared for an awful lot of crashing from me in this one. But Alan, too much. Should we tone it down a bit? What level of boost do you want on? That would be like crash team. Okay, so if we go slipstream real and boost on weak. So should I go weak and real? Can I just get a double thumbs up on that, or what would you suggest we run? I don't know what the damage is. I can't change it. So Jack Kobe, that's good. The damage is what it is. If it is heavy damage, I'm sorry guys, but that's what it is. When I set this up, I can't remember what it was set to. We'll see how it goes. So we've got just weak boost, and slipstream is real. And as I said, damage, I don't know, damage might be or might not be. Alan, heavy damage helps to keep it clean, absolutely. And of course, there's a lot of people now in our lobby that are doing the nations and the manufacturers and stuff, and they're in the A's and the A pluses. They have to run theirs with heavy damage. So I've got more and more people are actually saying to me, we like heavy damage. And I actually really like heavy damage. I think it makes people think. It makes people not be quite so reckless. And I think, personally, that we have better races for it. So I'm introducing more heavy damage. And then when I do heavy damage, people are saying, oh, no, take it out, take it out, take it out. And then I like back out of it. But my mind is more coming around to, and forgive me, what I want to do. Let's start the qualifying. I don't know quite why that didn't start. I'm coming more in my mindset around what I want to do on these lobby races. And that's going to include more heavy damage, I think. The amount of time the randomizer said heavy damage, and then I put it back to light when I'm setting the races up, is amazing. Oh, good evening, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you are well. Now, a few of you have said to me, try doing this on the pad. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Let's just come out and try that again. Try the karts on the pad. A lot of people have been saying, and one or two of you have said use the chase cam. I tried that earlier on today, knowing that we got this race, and I was horrendous. I mean, I can't run these very well anyway, but it was painful. So I am back to the wheel, and in this view, this is about the only one that I can do anything with. Orbulate is just agreeing with a lot of you that the pad is better. I don't think I've got the dexterity in my hands for the pad, if I'm honest. I also struggle with my hands a little bit. I suffer really badly with trigger finger when I used to play Call of Duty, which is why I don't play it anymore. And I don't think I've quite got the finesse in my hands for the pad. So I know that sounds like a right old wimp out, but there we go. Whoa! Right, now we find out where the heavy damage is on now that we've just kissed the wall. That's done the wheel and the rear. So a lot of this is actually flat, but then you've got to be careful. Oh, and again. And it does look like the damage is heavy, because that damage is not disappearing. So I did warn everybody, we've all got the same issue to contend with. But that damage is definitely not going away. In fact, I know I've got Gamer Dan pushing me at the moment. This car seems kart seems easier to drive with the damage than without it, weirdly. Okay, so this is a Type 1, I think. It's coming up. No, we can go through there flat as well. So where is the tight corner? Or is it just that this damage is slowing me down enough that I can actually get through these corners without... Is this damage... I got caught up on the wall there. That was my own silly fault. Super GT, who are you saying sorry to? If that was me, I dropped it on my own, my friend. That was nothing to do with you. That was entirely on me. So through here we can go flat. Even with damage. Through here, get over to the left, go through there flat, through there as well, this one also, up the hill, okay, changing down the gear didn't help at all. Only to slow the cart down enough for that corner. Oh, thank you for the 4, my friends. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You really don't need to do that, but it is very, very welcome. Thank you. I would throw you up a beer, but I can't at the moment. I'm trying to keep this little cart going in the right direction, but I tell you what, I'm actually doing better with the damage than without the damage. Okay, this one we need to just lift on. So a little lift through there. He loves the hippo. I love the hippo too. That's so cool. Blowing kisses, is it? Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me just... Are you going to be coming racing again with us soon? I think you said something the other day about possibly doing that. I do miss racing with you. I used to race with Orb all the time. Really did. G-Dad, nice to see you going some races from the dailies, Mitch. Stevie GT and George Arliss, yes, and they are really good racers. I had some wonderful, wonderful races. Shock That's, oh, Mitchell's binned it again. Yeah, Orbilators PS5 Pro arrives tomorrow. Yes, cool beans. So a few days you'll be in here racing with us. I hope, because I know you've been missed. I used to get people saying to me, is Orb still around? Is he going to come back racing with us? You were very much missed, my friend. Very much missed. Guys, let's throw some love up for Orbilator, can we? Can we throw some beers up there? He's got a GT Omega Titan rig too. The Titan's nice. I went with the Prime Light, but I was looking at the Titan. It's a nice rig, that one. It really is. Oh, you're going to love it. You are going to love it. You really will. Right. Okay, so no great surprise. I'm out front. Wobig, Borky, Mad Max, Richard Source, Gamer Dan, Greg White, D-Locks, Unfazed, Welsh Boy, Jack Fury, then Jack Kobe, and then people not set a lap, Alan, Super GT, Too Good, and the Monarch. Incidentally, that isn't the real Super GT. Just humour me. Just humour me. A good race, Samba buses around the Nürburgring. Oh, that's all right if you've got about 12 hours. Unfazed, the Prime Light R is out. The Prime Light on a budget. The Prime Light is an amazing rig. Really, really, really good rig. It also does a TV stand you can bolt, but I've actually got the separate TV stand so I can move the TV stand backwards and forwards. Gives you that little bit more flexibility, shall we say. So Arbala, a 280 with an RS9 seat, mint condition, so grabbed it, absolutely. Nice one, you'll like that. Let's see how far into this race I can go before I wipe myself out and crash. What do we say? Lap 1, 2, 3, 4. Those of you that aren't racing, throw a number out. Let me know when you think I'm going to bin it. Because you know I'm going to. At some point, you know it's going to happen. Oh, I got 3 really close behind me. Look at this. Got one going up the inside, one going on the outside. That's the power of the slipstream and boost. Whoa, here we go, we've binned it. There we go, we've already got damage now. Ugh. It didn't take long, did it? I didn't even do 1 lap. Hello, Ruthless. Trigger, you got it wrong. Anybody that knows me would have gone lap 1. I struggle with the karts, I really do. I'll keep going for the moment. Looks like Borky's binned it too. I'm going to keep going with the karts for the moment, just see how we do, and if I really keep binning it, then I will go commentate. But for the moment, we'll just give this what for. Richard, I don't think so. I think I binned it myself, didn't I? I think I binned it on my own. If it was you, don't worry about it. Nobody saw it. You just want me to go commentate. That's what it is. I know your game. At least there's no grass. Kart and grass is a nightmare. It takes 20 seconds to stop spinning. Oh, Orbilator's been watching me. See, there's no curbs as well, which is good, because the curbs always bite me as well. Although with the damaged front and rear, I am going very, 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 very slowly right now. Going slower and slower and slower up the hill. Now anybody will be saying, Mitchell, pit, take the damage off. The problem is I'm going to pit, come out and bin it again. alas, I am losing a tenth of a second every single second. That is a huge amount of time to be losing. Welsh boy's done a 1/22. My best is a 1:40. Oh, there's a little comment in the comment there. I don't know what that was, but it didn't look good. It looked like a complaint from somebody. I'll have a look at that when the comments come. The trouble is, comments in this game, they come up and go off so quick. This is weird. With this much damage, I can just run this whole race without braking. Just completely planted my accelerator. Can I get through here flat? This bit here. I need to stay away from the curbs, because this is where I binned it earlier on. Look at that. Look. What about as we go up right now? This is the tight corner. Can I get through here flat? Look, that's how slow this car is now with the damage. I can go through all of these corners without braking. So I think I'm going really, really good. I like that orb. I love that. That's got to be my sentence of the day. It says you can't complain about anything when you're racing with the karts. Even in real life, the races you're hitting each other. That's karting. So whoever's complaining needs to get a new hobby. Oh, now I'm going to have to look and see who's complaining. I want to know who complained now. I want to know who complained. Wow, this is amazing. This damage has really changed this kart no end. So I'm doing 140s. Where are the pits? Maybe I do need to come in and get this damage taken off this kart. Because I'm actually catching Wobig, but no, I'm not. He's going away from me. Oh, we got the yellows are out. Just through here. Oh, was it Unfazed that said that? Unfazed, my friend, you need to go and get another hobby. Oh, what have we started? What have we started? I don't care. I'm relaxed. I'm enjoying myself ahead of the daily races. I'm actually going to do a daily race with you guys in a minute, just as a warm-up to the daily races. Now, where is the pits? I don't even know where the pit entry is. Where's the pit entry? Where is the pits entry? Because normally it's down that really long straight, but we're on central. Come on, give me a sign, give me a sign, give me a sign. Let me know where the pit entry is. Where is the pits? Huh? I thought they'd be near the start finish line. Uh-oh. Have they closed the pits? There's no pits. So I can't get rid of the damage. Oh, well, that's pretty pants, isn't it? I can now run full tilt. I tell you, the one thing this is training me to do is to be really, really careful with the steering. I've not had a kart race like this before. I'm putting hardly any input into the steering to get around these corners. I mean, even going around this tight one, look, next to no steering. The car almost turns itself. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong all these years. I'm oversteering this is amazing because I'm going flat out and I'm really focused now on the apexes and the steering. This is weird. I get you now, Orb. Now I get you. I hope that's friendly banter in the chat, you two. I went past it. Where is the pit, Senji, Dad? Where is the pit? It's back there, isn't it, where it's all coned off? Or am I missing them? Am I missing the pit entry? Right, I'm going to watch where the pits are. You can't do any damage repair even if I go in. Well, that's rubbish. Oh, it's there. I've just gone by it again. But you're saying there's no point me going in. So we're just going to have to keep going. Oh, that's a pain, Borky. I'm phased. Don't get yourself worked up, mate. Don't get yourself worked up. I don't know what the bump was as well. But I do know that karts can be bumpy and they can be bumpy in real life. So I do know that. I've done a bit of 2 or 3 kart races and yeah, they can be a bit iffy. But we do try and race respectfully in these, and if you do bump somebody, then you should give the place back, even in the karts. So you know, if unfazed race has been wrecked, that individual should still have given the place back. So I can relate to what both of you are saying. One, that in the karts it's to be expected, and the other that the place should still be given back. But I think Unfazed Race was destroyed because he's behind me, probably running with damage, because he's quite a long way back on this one. I think actually 10 laps around here is too long. What do we think the laps around here should be? Oh, you've been on auto drive since race 2. The pits are open. Well, considering I'm so far off the back, if I see the pits, I'm going to dive in and see if I can get this damage repaired. That's if I can work out where the pits are and dive into them. Oh, Unphasers, have you already tested that? Okay, so for this one, we really do need light damage. We need to have light damage and on the kart races. Okay, that's a lesson learned. Because I am absolutely in no man's land here at the moment. I'm 19 seconds to Super GT in front of me, and I am 24 seconds to Borky behind. I don't know what the race is that's going on. Normally I jump out and commentate, but it seems to be really spread around the whole of this track. Can I get a vote in the chat at the end of this as to whether this should be in a randomizer or not? I feel like this combo is not a good one. I think that this track is too long, and the way that it's all spread out, for me this doesn't feel like a normal kart race. Now whether that's just because I have got damage and therefore I'm in no man's land on my own, but when I'm looking at the track map, there's a bit of a battle midway through the field, or maybe they are the leaders, I'm not quite sure, but either the damage or the length of this race has killed this one. Let me know in the chat what your thoughts are. Should we keep this without the damage, or do we think this one should go in favour of a smaller track? Or maybe even the Mount Panorama. Damage is killing the boost. I'm hearing that. Trigger saying all pull over and do a 1 lap sprint. Unfortunately, my friend, we're still all going to have, well, some of us are still going to have damage. So Orbulator, track's a bit long, 0 damage would be okay, as spinning is penalty enough. I do tend to agree, so I think I need to do some work on this one. I know what I've done. I've taken out the karts, the race that I saved for karts, to use for an additional randomizer slot in the list of races that you can save. But it does mean that if I use another one as a template, it picks up the damage in that template. So if I pick up a template that is light damage, it will choose light damage. If I pick up a template that's heavy damage, it will continue to use that. So Gamer Dan likes it, but it needs to be shorter. G Dad's saying 10 laps. So how many laps do we reckon? 5? I think probably 5 laps. Take the damage off. Ugh. Gamer Dan, 6 laps. Okay, so 6 laps, damage off. Cool, we'll do that. Because I'm 1 minute 24 behind the leader. And bearing in mind, I am going flat out. Since lap number 2, I don't think I've lifted off the accelerator or applied the brake. In fact, my brake foot is actually having a rest. It's nowhere near, even near the brake pedal. Okay, so I am actually going to do that right now, before I forget, so bear with me just a second. So we are on room number 112, and we got 122 races are defined in a randomizer. Number of laps, we'll take that down to 6. So 6 laps. That's fine. Race settings, mechanical damage, none. Slipstream, real. Boost, I'm going to put the boost on weak for that one. And everything else I think is okay. Kart shifter, that's all good. So let me just save that away, and that is now saved for the next time that we run this one. Right, okay, so that, my friends, is the races for this evening. But for me, because I want to, we're going to do one more. So I've got a clean race bonus. Oh, that was nice. save the replay. I'll share it just for anybody that does want to look at it, because watching me was pretty boring in that one, I have to say. And I apologize for that, just watching me go around. But it was interesting. I was experiencing the steering input, which was really useful. And as somebody said, what I might have to do is look at the steering, set up a different profile on the wheel for karts, so that even if I'm moving the steering a lot, it doesn't actually move the steering quite so much. So heavy damage front and back. Game it down. Yes, very light steering needed. Exactly. Right, come on, save us way. I think I'm running out of memory on my PS5 because these saves are taking longer and longer at the moment. So your result, Gamer Dan was your winner with a 132.3. Jack Kobe in second with a 131.0. Greg White in third with a 131.2. Your fastest lap was Welshboy with a 127.5 in fourth. Then Deluxe in fifth. Too Good sixth. Mad Max seventh. Drak Fury in eighth. Wobig in ninth. Alan in 10th. Super GT in 11th. The Monarch in 12th. I got 13th. Borky in 14th. Unfazed in 15th. And Richard Source was a DNF on that one. So yeah, your top three: Gamer Dan, Jack Kobe and Greg White. Congratulations to you guys. Now, I haven't got this one set up. So shout at me if I get anything wrong in this. I think we're going 5 laps. I'm going to go SO1. I'm going to go early morning. Let's get rid of that completely. I am going rolling start, fastest first. Oh, crumbs. Here we go. I need to take the car off to be able to get into the rest. BOP is on. That's okay. Heavy damage is light. Visible damage is on. Slipstream reeled. Tyre wear is 1-on-1, I think, in this. That's all fine. That's fine. 5 minutes. That's all fine. We're in GR4 cars. We are in racing soft tyres. Cannot be fitted. Prohibited. That's all good. Shortcut penalty week. Wall collisions off. Correct vehicle off. Car collision on. Ghosting off. Pit lane on. Rule flags on. Okay, I think we're good. I believe that will do us. Good night, Gamer Dan. Thank you. I must head off. Have a great evening further. Thank you ever so much, my friend. Thank you. So this is lightly modelled on the daily race B that we're running at the moment. And forgive me, I'm going to do this with you guys just so that I can just get a bit of a feel and a warm up for what is about to come. So we'll dive in and change the car. It is the Huracan that we need to use, although I don't want to use that one because I want to keep the oil good for this evening. And we'll see how we go. So for those of you who don't know, I've been running this all week. I've been in the B's, into the A's, back into the B, back into the A. So I'm hovering around that DRBA area. I need to get my qualifying time down. You really want to have a 1:39. I've been chasing Jack Kobe's, getting frustrated with myself with that. So what I'm doing tonight is I'm taking a completely different view, and I am going to start this one at 23:15. I hope that everybody will be ready. That's almost straight into it. Less than a minute. Yeah, I've been really focusing on the qualifying time, struggling to get that down. So for tonight, I'm literally going to go away from that, and I'm just going to race. I'm just going to enjoy myself. That's all I want to do today. No pressure. I put myself under a lot of pressure over the last couple of evenings, and I want to completely do away with that and just have some fun. I think it's soft tyres. Welsh boy. Is it not soft? I'm sure it's soft tyres this week. I know it normally is hard. Can somebody just, because I can't check, can somebody check I've got it right? G-Dad's saying softs. Yeah, it is. It's softs. Again, this is weird. This is exactly the wrong combo for me in this one. It's driving me... It messed with my head on Monday. This combo should be Yamagawa in the GR2 cars, not the GR4s. And if it is the GR4s, we should be on hard tyres rather than softs. Really don't get it. I really don't get it. Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, these are your runners. Unfazed, Mad Max, Too Good, myself, Super GT, Jack Fury, Monarch, Way Big, Borky, and Alan Robson is in as well. So we've got 14 to 16. Is there anybody out there in YouTube land that is getting ready to join us that I need to wait for? If not, I am going to get this one underway in a few minutes. As always, guys, please keep it respectful. Normal PSR rules for this. And if you do bump somebody by accident or otherwise, please give the place back by way of an apology when it is safe to do so. And obviously just apologise in the chat after the race. And make sure that you do give the place back during a safe place, because there's a lot of really fast, twisty areas around here. So, I think we just got... Did we just lose somebody? Too Good has left the room. Too Good, are you racing or are you jumping out? I'm hoping, G-Dad, to have Drac Fury... In fact, I want to have the whole pit crew open this evening. I messed it up last night because I didn't have the ability to put a blank... socket in the controller, which didn't push it through to the stream, so that's why we couldn't hear Drac Fury. But I'm hoping tonight we will have that on. I think we've lost Too Good. Right, I'm going to get going. I'm not hearing anything from Too Good in the chat, so, and I don't want these boys getting too much practice ahead of me while I'm sitting here just trying to set everything up. Interestingly, we've got most people in the Huracan, which is the OP car around here this week. Monarch is in the Genesis, Wobig is in the NSX, which is a good car, and Borky's in the Cayman. Right, I am not hearing anything, so I am going to start the quali. Too late now, guys. We're running. Good luck. But yeah, I'm hoping that one or two of you would join in the pit. My pit garage. For those of you that don't know, I have a chat room. It's called PSR VR chat room or something like that. It's for when I'm racing in virtual reality, and it does mean that you guys you're on stream, so you need to be careful what you're saying, but you can actually talk amongst yourselves and talk to me at the same time. Why have you put me in that view, you silly machine? And Drac Fury's got his soundboard out, so he comes out with some cracking little noises sometimes. But we can interacting with the chat, not thinking what I'm doing here. Let me just go. Let me start that again. I think because I do actually want to see what's happening with regards to brake balance. Didn't set, and also the view is not setting, so I'm going to have to get ready for that when we go racing. Yeah, we can have 20 people. That's quite a lot. 20 people in the pit room. So as I said, the pit room is a chat room in Discord where people can actually go live on the stream. So people that are watching on the stream will be able to listen to what you're saying, so you need to keep it clean. No, G-Dad, I don't believe you do. In fact, a lot of people do this via their phone. You just need to be in Discord and join into the Discord chat room, which I will be checking in a moment myself to make sure that I am logged in and muted. And the reason I'm muted is you will hear me live on the stream. and that way my voice comes out a little bit louder than the guys in the chat room. And it really does give an extra dimension to the daily race stream. I don't know anybody else that does it, actually. There must be people out there doing it. Go on, Unfazed, go. I don't know anybody else that's doing it. And sometimes in races, especially when I'm in VR, I'm calling out, you know, what lap am I on and have I pitted, because very often I forget if I pitted. Sometimes people will be calling me out on strategies, keep going or pit in, and I used you guys as my pit crew, and it's great. I love it. I believe that your headset will probably be enough on your laptop, GDAD. The only thing that you'll have is if you're on a laptop and you're not using a headset and you're listening to us, then you'll get a bit of an echo, and the echo will come across the live stream as well. So headset would be useful, but you should be able to configure your laptop, if you've got a headset, to use a headset for speakers and the laptop microphone for the microphone. Right, what I've got to try and do, although I said I'm just going to race it, I do need to apply what Jacoby is doing, and I studied his replay at length earlier on. I spent probably about 20-25 minutes going through it, rewinding backwards and forwards to see exactly where he's braking, where he's turning, how hard he's braking. So into this one, we're braking and it's full brake all the way to there, and then it goes up to down at first, then up into second on the exit, coming down into here, we just sweep across, then down into third, cut this one a little bit, down into this one, and we want second gear for this. Now Jack doesn't necessarily do a late apex, but I try for a late apex on that one. Right, hopefully we'll get across the line and do another one. So up here we're braking on the second white box on the right hand side, and then down into fourth. Now he brakes a little bit and then picks up the curb there. I seem to have to brake harder around there than Jacoby does for some reason, otherwise I drift wide, but it might be the attitude of my car into the corner that I've not quite got the angle quite right. Hold the brake, hold the accelerator up here, 6th as you go over the top there, and then as we get into here we go down 5, 4, pick up the inside, and again I've gone wide onto that one, whereas Jacoby absolutely holds that curb. 5th as we're coming out towards the end of that corner, down the hill here, and there we go. Oh, I broke a bit late there, down into 3rd, across that one, and then as we go through there it's up to 4th. I completely messed that up while I'm talking, and then up through the gears, and then just after the yellow lines here, just go straight to the apex in 1st, 2nd as you go around the apex, and it goes a little bit deeper and cuts it, sort of V's it a little bit more than I do. And that's his lap. So I know the theory, trying to put it into practice is another thing altogether. GDAD, I don't know that we have got anything planned for next Friday. I know we're doing juniors, as you say, this Friday. I don't know about next Friday, but rattle off your ideas and let's put something together. It is different in the bright sun. I really wish that, and I can't work it out. Somebody said you can, but I can't work it out. I'd love to know a way that you can go and save the daily race as it is, as a race to run. I can't work out how to do it. If you can, somebody tell me, please, because I'd love to get the exact parameters to replicate it. You can. How do you do that then, Drac? We'll have a look at that in a minute. because I couldn't work it out for the love. I spent ages earlier on. Go to event settings and save. Okay, I'll have a look at that. I will have a look at that in a minute. So at the moment, now we're going fastest first. So we've got Jack Kobe first, Super GT second. Now that isn't Super GT, it's just SGT. I can't say SGT, so it's just Super GT to me. Welsh Boy, Greg White, Unfazed, Monarch, Wobig, then me, Mad Max, Drac Fury, Robson, Borky, and Alan bringing up the rear for this one. Let's get out there. We're going to start the race. So we're going to do this one. I'm then going to go downstairs. I'm going to take a 2-minute break just to visit the little boys' room, fill up my water bottle, and then we will get into this for real. For real. And can I keep my A ranking? Who knows? I really don't care today. I just want to have fun. If it's easier, call me Stevie. No, I like calling you Super GT. Because you've got SGT, it's Stevie GT, Super GT. Maybe I should call you Stevie GT. There we go, Stevie GT. He's getting embarrassed me calling him Super GT now. That's what it is. It's like putting extra pressure on. People are expecting him to like blitz it, be out there ahead of Jack Kobe. Oh, I forgot my brake balance. For those of you that are chasing Jack Kobe, I think he is now well in the top 100 for this race on the daily races. I believe. I'll need to double check. At one point I looked, he was like 50 something at one point. Really absolutely flying. I'm talking and got my gears all wrong there. I am in a lot of traffic, so let me just shut up and just race. Oh, this Lambo does not like following other cars through there. Hi Hulky, it's going good. It's going good as always. Now I am getting my elbows out on this one, as some of those guys behind are noticing. I am driving this like a daily race. Oh, Hulky's done 4 races and got wiped out in 3 of them. Ooh, that doesn't bode well, does it? Here, there's me saying that Jack Kobe's like up in the top 100 for this, and Super GT is beating him. Maybe it is Super GT in that car. Maybe we got Super GT under a different name. Oh! That's all over. I think I got involved with a battle there that was never going to work out. Sorry, Borky, you go through, mate. I'm going to have a race with Borky now. One of the things I do need to do is to learn to pick my races. Oh no! I've caught the front of Robson now. I think he just unghosted as I went by. This is not falling my way. Well, Hulky, this sounds like this is a to be expected then. You got wiped out 3 times. I've had a poor race here. No worries, Robson, that was not your problem. Your car just unghosted just as I got through there. Not a lot you could do about that, but thank you for the apology. It didn't actually damage my race. I just had a big old thump on the front. So damage is cleared. So I'm using this as just a bit of a practice session now. Pick up on Jack's lap now, just trying to think where he positions his car, what gears he's using. Cut that a little bit too much. This is going to let Welsh Boy through. So we'll stay out of Welsh Boy's way. We'll keep it over to the right hand side. Let Welsh Boy go through. Right. We are a bit off the back of Welsh Boy, 1.2 seconds. So what can we do about trying to close that gap using Jack Kobe's lap? So up to 6th. On the brakes, down into 4th. Just get it rotated. Once you know you can get through this corner, up to 5th. Down the hill, brake just before that curbstone there, get it over that one, up into 4th, through there, just over these lines, all the way down into 1st, get it rotated up into 2nd. Oh, I cut that corner, just trying to stay off of Welsh Boy's back bumper there. I knew I'd done that. Unfortunately, again, following cars through corners is part of my problem right now. So we are going to have another penalty to serve. Three wide going up here. Whoa. Alan, you need to use your radar, mate. Got boxed in. Oh, way big. I'm sorry. Yeah, Mad Max, there is. People need to be using their radars more. I'm going to do this again. I'm going to do that again, but as Mad Max is saying, a couple of people are having issues with not seeing people alongside for the first couple of laps. Absolutely. I'm gonna run that again. Let's just save the replay. I do want to get into the daily races, so I'm not going to do this too much more. But I'm going to do this again. I'm going to put a note out, please. Have we got boost on? Really? Have I got boost on? No. Okay, I'll put boost on. Well, it made for a good race. It made for a good race. Maybe I'm just trying to psych myself up. It's on week. I'll get that taken off. It made for it did make for a good race. Okay, I won't worry about the result on that one. Where's boost? Boost. It's on week. Should be off. So let me just go through this then. So we've got I think people were saying that it was a bit bright. So if I go SO4 and we go late morning, rolling start, fastest first on, some boost is off, slipstream is real, mechanical damage is light. So I think we're good now. I think we're good. So we'll do that again. But please use your radar. Everyone. Right, as soon as we're ready, we'll go one more. So we'll go one more, and then I am going to hop into the daily race. But boost is off this time. Let me just double check the boost is off. Boost is off. Unfazed adds spatial awareness. He knows me too much. My spatial awareness is awful. Yeah, put your radar on and use it. Use it as you're going into a corner. Use it as you're coming out of a corner. Staying fourth on the last chicane, Mitch. Is that the one we go down the corner and through? After the hairpin. If it is, I am going to politely decline on that and go with. I'm going to politely decline and do that in third, because I can go through there really quick. Normally, when I'm racing and chasing Jack Kobe's slower time, I can actually go through there quicker than Jack is. Now, I know Jack goes through there quicker now, but I'm quite comfortable with how I go through there at the moment. Now, you're probably 100% right in what you're saying, but I've got plenty of other corners that I need to work on. So the corners I'm working on is this one, trying to keep that hooked up. The one at the end here, the fast left-hander, and then the chicane. Those are the corners that I'm really working on at the moment, and I'm trying not to work on too many. So this one here, I want to go fourth until we know we're good, then let it fly. So Kentish Gent leads in fourth and changes down to third. You don't need fifth gear. Got a 139.3. Jack's actually done a 139.0 now, but I don't believe I've got the replay for that one loaded. So you're saying coming down here in fourth? No. I felt that was a lot Oh, I don't know. I'd have to do a couple of runs and see how I do. I'm not sure. With third, I feel as if I've got a little bit more rotation through the chicane so that I don't get out onto that grassy bit too much. Whoa, that's a big slide through there. I hear what you're saying. I could try it. This is not for real. But I'll probably drop back to third for real. But I'll give it a go. I love the track. I just don't like the combo, if I'm honest. Down to third. Okay, I'm unable to read that whilst I am racing. I've gone too deep now. Don't keep it in fourth, laugh out loud. Down to third, yes. Just don't change up to fifth before it like you have been doing. I've been changing up to fifth before it. Now that I wasn't aware of. So that is an error on my part if that's what I've been doing. So thank you for picking that up. I also need to rev it out more, but I get worried about revving it out too much because I tend to not change up soon enough then. See, Jack hardly breaks through there. Up over the top. 6 of you go over the top. Again, he doesn't break very much through there either. And then as soon as you know you're all right for this corner, up the fifth, down the hill. I'm so glad I'm not doing great times. I'd be really miffed if I got a good time now. And then just trying to get that chicane better, and I'm lousing it up a lot of the time. So it is the chicane that I'm working on more than anything else at the moment. I believe I've got a lot of time and a lot of consistency to be had through that last chicane back there. I did fifth there, didn't I? You're right, I am. I'm tapping up to fifth. Why am I doing that? Good catch, my friend. Really good catch. Yeah, absolutely. Rock on. Thank you for that. So an awful time, terrible time there that I was setting. But yeah, good catch. Thank you for that. Crumbs, are we quarter to 12? I am 40 minutes late. Ooh. That's probably because we've done an extra couple of these. Because I did want to try and get into the dailies about 11 o'clock, and I need to start getting back to yeah, do another here and then go. That's my plan. I want to get into the dailies about 11 o'clock, so I'm way later than expected tonight. It might be that what I need to do is drop back to 3 lobby races. It might be that I need to drop back to 3 lobby races rather than 4. We shall see. And I do want to get back into a VR as well very soon. Oh, I know, I need to stay off the grass. I do need to stay off the grass. Jack Kobe's in 4th at the moment. Stevie GT is in 1st. Unfazed 2nd. Monarch is 3rd. Monarch's going really well. You can tell those people that are doing the daily race this week. And the other thing is, when I do get into the daily races, I will be probably ditching the big light. So I go a bit darker and I'm just lit by the TV screen. Right, I'm going to get straight into this one. Who have we got? We have got Stevie GT, we've got Unfazed, Monarch, Jack Kobe, Jack Fury, Mad Max, Greg White, myself, Alan, Robson, Borky, Welsh Boy, and Wobig. So there's loads of grass cutting going on in the dailies. Oh, yeah, exactly. Unfazed, I'm not doing a single daily, not even C on Barcelona. I'm Unfazed. Why are you not doing Unfazed on Barcelona? That's like your race, isn't it? I thought that was the race for you. Your favourite out of them all. Have I got you wrong? Have I got that wrong? Maybe I have. GR3, Barcelona. Wow, I thought you'd have been doing that and getting A+. And I'm not jesting. I really meant. That isn't a dig. That is genuine. I honestly thought that was Unfazed's race for this week, and he would blitz it. Right, let's get going. Right, guys, remember, radar, use it. Although it probably won't be quite so close this time, now that we've got boost off. Careful through here, Mitchell. This is where I keep bumping people in the early parts of the race, so what I've got to do is be a little bit more cautious in the early part of the race and make sure that we can get through there without bumping anybody. And there's a lot of different ways that people are taking this hairpin, so again, it's another area where I am getting into trouble during the dailies that I need to just work on. Tempted to change up to 5th there again. Very often I find the Lambo is very light on its tyres when you're tucked up behind somebody going through corners. Boxed in. Didn't read that very well, did I? Something else I keep doing. I do keep getting myself boxed in like that when I come up against two guys a little bit slower than me. Whereas if I'd been over to the left there, I could have probably jumped them. So it's another lesson to be learnt. That's a little bit more grass that needed cutting. Mad Max is taking care of that. Whoa! I went 5th. Now I know why I did 5th. I was watching Mad Max and not watching what I was doing and thinking what I was doing. I was not concentrating. So concentrate, think what you're doing, watch what you're doing. Okay, out on the curb, white one, get it down into 4th. Just want to, every time I try and take that corner like Jacoby does, that back end slides out. It's got to be the way that I am entering that corner. It's not quite as finessed as Jacoby is. So I think I'm going to go back in the race to braking a little bit harder to get that done. Right, got 2 laps to catch Jack Fury. If at all possible. Oh, I've gone a little bit deep into there. Pushing the braking point beyond Jacoby's there. I need to bring it back to where Jack is. If you go too much later, you are going to overshoot that corner big time. Checking the radar again still, see where that car is behind. Do you know what's funny? But I actually quite like a little dab of 5th through that little chicane. I'm trying not to do it, but the temptation is just bang bang, and I know it's not good, but the temptation remains there to do it. Again, another slide into this corner. Am I just trying to get on the power through there instead of coasting through? Jacoby coasts to a point in the corner where he can then apply the power through there, and I think I'm trying to get back on the power too quickly rather than letting it coast. Habits are hard to break. Do you know what? That's exactly what somebody else said to me over the week, overnight. I have played this game for decades, ever since version 1, other than a short pause while I was waiting to get my wheel because I couldn't get on with the controller, and I have got a myriad of bad habits that I need to break. Sometimes it's easier for people that come to the game fresh because they don't come to games with those bad habits, and I've formed a lot of bad habits from racing with the AI. And I tell you now guys, you want to get your AI stuff done in the game and then get into racing with real people sooner rather than later, because racing with the AI does not help you one iota. If anything, I think it hurts. In fact, I've got two AI races to do and record, and I'm just no enthusiasm to do them whatsoever because it's so different to what we're doing here. Right, Jack Fury's 3 seconds down the road now, so I'm not going to catch him. That was a bit better. Still not hooking up the curb. Come on. Hey Orb, thank you for the 5, my friends. 5 gifted memberships. Oh, thank you. You really don't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, Sean's got one. Nice. Thank you, my friend. Oh, I'll push that a bit too far. I would throw up some beers, but I can't. Thank you, G-Dad, for throwing up the beers and the thumbs up. Right, brake when Jacoby does, then get that turned in. Up to 4 through here, which settles the car down. That's better. That's how Jack takes that. Jack Fury's still pulling away from me at the moment. Right, I am ready for the dailies now. Bring that in 6th. Could have been better. Could have been better. Stevie GT, you need to get in these dailies. There's no way you're a B. You should be an A easily. Sure, not a problem, mate. Not a problem. Thank you for the apology, but not a problem at all. Whoa. Orb, thank you so much for the 5 memberships, mate. I really appreciate that. You guys are really generous. But whilst I'm eager to take money off of Google, I'm not eager to take money off of you guys. So I do appreciate it, but please don't feel obligated in any way. Jack Kobe, got to go. Take it easy. Thank you so much, my friend. Sorry you're not getting to see me do a couple of the dailies tonight. And thank you so much for your lap time. It is absolutely brilliant. We did get 2 places raced in that one, which is quite good. Right, so I'm just going to go a very quick save and share on that replay, and then I am going to load up the dailies, and I do need to pay a quick visit, and I need to fill up my water bottle, and then we will get straight into it. PSR is what I'm after. Borky's just saying thank you to Alan for keeping them company. I haven't run with the guys at the back too much lately. It's something I want to do. I do want to spend some more time running with the guys at the back, but then some of them are getting very quick now. Some of them getting very quick. Good night, Sean. Good night to everybody that is leaving. I hope you have a really great night, morning, evening, whatever you're doing. And thank you ever so much for racing with me this evening. And your result for that one was Jack Kobe in first, Super GT or Stevie GT in second, Jack Kobe with the fastest lap, Greg White third, Unfazed fourth, Jack Fury fifth, I got sixth, Welsh Boy seventh, Monarch eighth, Mad Max ninth, Robson 10th, Wobig 11th, Borky 12th, and Alan 13th. I'm probably going to miss the next race, which is a shame. Stevie GT, I've got a load pedal on the way to mine, and it takes forever for things to be delivered. Oh, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. Alan saying thank you for the stream. Good, as I said, good night, everybody that is leaving. I'm just going to put the hold screen up at the moment, and I will be back in about a minute. I'll be with you in just a moment. For those of you going, have a good one. Okay, we are back. We are back. Right. First thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to change my car, and I do want to make sure I did the oil because I can't remember if I did the oil or not last night. So we'll go to category GR4. We'll pick up the one with our livery, and we'll just come down and do a quick oil change on it. And did used oil slow down the car in online multiplayer? I don't know about online multiplayer. I've never looked into that. I know it definitely does in the daily races. I think it does slow it down, in particular if you've got worn oil. The moral of the story is don't let the oil get down too low. Oh, here comes Coda. I don't want you getting in my way, dog, not doing these. One of the other things I need to do very quickly is go into game base, and I just want to make sure that I am on the server. So this is the PSR VR voice chat is the one that you want, and I'm just going to join that. I'll need to shut my door, and I am muted. There's nobody else in there at the moment. I have got my headset to plug in, which will then push the sound across to the TV and to the live stream. So now, theoretically, you should be able to hear Jack Fury and anybody else that joins that PSR VR voice chat room in the Discord. And just bear in mind that you will hear those guys over the wire. So you're all going to be live in the on the stream. Wayne, good luck, Mitch. Hello all. Thank you, Wayne, and welcome. If I haven't said welcome before, so you can see my DR on there at the moment. We started off on A, we dropped back to B yesterday, and then on the very last race I got a good result and jumped back to A, but only just the tiniest little bit on there. So I'm expecting that I will lose that tonight. As I said at the beginning of the stream, I really don't care if I lose it at all. I'm here to enjoy myself tonight and not put myself under quite as much stress about trying to get the qualifying time down. And by that, I mean that at the moment, just while I was there, I'm chasing a 139.0 from Jack Kobe. He's also got a 139.5 in there as well, but it's a 139.0 that I've just loaded up. I did manage to download that earlier on. With regard to the ranking board, I'm now 1,230th. I was 990 something yesterday at one point. So the times are coming down, but my time I've got down to a 140.3, which is not enough. And with regards to my friends, I'm now down to 19th. So a lot of people have jumped me, including Faz. Congratulations on the 139.8. He wanted to do 139 today. I threw down the gauntlet last night. He's risen to the challenge. And as I said, Jack Kobe is heading the tree at the moment with RTR Tempo in second, Collard Tom in third. George, who I've been racing with a fair bit over the last week or two, is in fourth. RL250 is in fifth, Maximum in sixth, Shumi seventh, Faz eighth, Kuro in ninth, Greg White in 10th, and then the rest afterwards. And as I said, at the moment, I'm down in 19th at the moment. So, 4 minutes to run. As I said, I am just going to lose the big light in a moment. One of the things I need to do is just to change the brake balance as soon as I get onto the straight to -3 is the one that Jack is using. We'll lose the light. I apologise for the light on me. I'm just being lit by the television now, so it's a bit more blue. but it does mean that I've got better visibility on the television. And I apologise if I'm coughing a little bit during this one, because I won't have time to turn or to mute the microphone, but my voice is struggling a little bit today. I've got a bit of a frog in my throat and a bit of a sore throat. Oh, why did I change up so early? But it won't hurt for me to be just a little bit more quiet whilst I'm running these races and concentrate more on what I'm doing. Don't think I've got Jack Kobe's ghost coming towards me. I have been chasing his slightly slower ghost. You saw 2 loaded up, so this is a new one to me. I haven't chased this one yet. Good night, Orbulator. Thank you for checking in, my friend. Oh man, trying to stay in Jack Kobe's wheel marks and still found the grass. As Jack said to me earlier on, be more aggressive, throwing it into the corners a little bit. I tend to be a little bit smooth and too smooth sometimes. Whoa. Right, let's I've only got 1.8 minutes, so we'll just see what happens in this one. I'm not gonna worry too much, and then in the next one I'll bring Jack Kobe's ghost closer. I know I changed down to 5th there. I'm probably going to end up doing that during the race, because I am just doing sort of muscle memory, what's coming naturally, and what I've been doing over the last few days. I'm going to need to get that out of my system, but I need to do that more consciously, not in the race. In the race, I want to try and stick to just running it as I do normally. Yeah, I've been told I can set a button to do that. I really must get that sorted out, because I don't use the left paddle very much. So remind me of that in a minute, Mad Max. I might actually try doing that. So we're in with a load of A pluses. I was in with Amsterdam a lot yesterday. There's a few guys in here. George Aylis is in. Good luck, George. Where's George? Oh, there he is at the top. Is there a hello again? I need like a hello again, really. Right, annoyingly, I've got the coder right behind me. He's going to put me off. He's going to jump on me in a minute. I'm sure of it. Hopefully he won't. Yeah, I might have a look at remapping the wheel in a minute. But for the minute, focus. First proper real race tonight. I always mess it up in the first one, so I'm hoping tonight, as we've just done those 2 warm-up races, that my brain will be a little bit more engaged and I'll be a little bit better. So First thing to do, we need to move the brake balance forward. We'll pull up the radar, just make sure on power level 1 I am. And starting 10th, let's see what we can do. I'm probably going to try and ignore the chat. If you really need my attention, put at PlayStation Racer, it puts an orange box around my name. Otherwise, I'm going to try my hardest to ignore it. If I can't ignore it, I'll minimise it for the next one. Right, here we go. Right, don't race the car in front. Race the track. Think ahead. I need to be thinking about how I get through this corner and getting on the power. Then looking ahead at the next apex, and now I want to be looking at the next one, and now the next one, and now the next one. So hello, your coaching does work, my friend. It really does. Whoa, I couldn't get up the inside of him. Oh yeah, I should have just gone around behind. That was a mistake. Did tell you the first one always goes wrong. It's not a dive bomb if you make the corner. Got a long way to go yet. Does Jack Kobe go through there so quickly in fourth gear? I know what I need to do. It's just being able to do it. Oh no, cut that one. Way too many mistakes so far. Come on, relax on the straights. And not a good race to start with. Oh, not a good one to start with, but we can build on that. We can build on that. Right. Are you guys in? Is anybody in the What City room? What do I need to do? I need to. Discord. That's what I'm after. Yeah, I am connected. So who have we got in the room at the moment? I think it's just me. Yeah, it's just me in there at the moment. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right. Okay. So I just want to shut the door for a second, and then we'll get. Now, one of the things that somebody did say to me was take a break between the races. Just take a break and chill. You don't need to be doing one after the after the other. And that's good advice as well, just to chill for a moment. Let's just come out of there. Somebody was just talking to me, probably having a whinge. There was 1 or 2 bumps in that one. But thankfully I didn't read that, because you know how that does my head. Right, so where do I want to go? I want to go up to options, controllers, Logitech Pro, that one, and then I want to come down to the paddle. Where's the paddle? Left dial, down. Left paddle is geared down. I don't need that. Accelerate, brake, gear up. Hide and show ghost. There we go. That's what we want. Thank you to whoever suggested that. And the other thing that we wanted to do as well, still on an A at the moment. So somewhere in here, I should be able to go into the race details, and then somebody said we could save it in here. I can't see where to save it. Am I in the wrong place? Have I just messed up? Have I just messed up? I have just messed up, haven't I? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Whoa. What have I just done? Options. I've assigned the wrong lever, you plank. Left paddle, L1 button needs to be geared down. I want. Yeah, that's the wrong. I want. It's not a left dial press. Oh no, I can't. I can't assign it to that. That's in the Logitech Pro, the bottom 2 paddles. I can't assign in here. Oh, that's a pain. That's a pain. I want first and reverse. I want right indicator. I want left indicator. I want hazard lights, not nitrous. I need up there, look left, look right, look back. The horn, which doesn't work half the time. What I could do is I could assign it to that press, because I don't do that very often. Let's try that. So the M, because normally I just rotate that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that to
Bitch, stop
hello,
what
Nate.
you're doing.
What? What?
The up button on the toggle switch is already assigned to it.
Where? The Oh, so it is.
Look on the left up button on the toggle switch.
Yeah.
It says show and hide ghost.
I've got you. I've got you. Do you know what? I'd never even noticed that. Ah. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Well done. Thank you. Right, what else did I want? So what else did I want to do in here? I wanted to go into the race details. So, Unfazed, do you know do you know where you save this so that we can run this tomorrow?
I'll look on my PlayStation.
Okay. Yeah, Wayne's saying toggle button, same as fantasy. I couldn't even see that for looking. But yeah, it'd be really cool if we could save that away, but I've not managed to find any way of doing it. I know you can do that for the lobby races. Anyway, let's dive into another one. So, okay, so it's toggle up.
I don't see where you can save it. Sorry.
Yeah, I pretty much the same. So, I assume I've still got to load the Ghost. So I still have to load it. Gee, I never even knew that that toggle button was there.
I'm thinking about doing it C, but I should be sleeping actually, so I don't know.
You need to go sleep, mate. Go sleep.
I'll do one race C.
Ah, there you go, look.
So I'll head out because if my race doesn't go good, I'm gonna mess up your channel.
No worries. You concentrate on what you're doing, mate. Right. Right, the other thing I do want to do is for the Ghost settings, I want to reset it. So I know I'm running out of time, so I'm not too worried about it. George, I'm not sure. Why can't I be a member from the iPhone? I don't know, unless that's just for the images and stuff. I'm not quite sure. Anyway, let me concentrate on what I'm doing. Trying to run in Jack's wheel tracks at the moment. So I've gone a bit wide there, which has lost me a good few tenths of a second. It's interesting that Jack is braking a little bit later than he was in the earlier replay. And then he's right over that side, then he sweeps across, picks up the apex. He's super quick off there, super fast off there. Just picked up the grass a little bit there. Whoa. Oh, Super GT, a 140.0. Oh, well done. Well done. I'm a 140.3. A 140. Oh, that's got to be gutting to be 0.08 of a second off. Oh, go for it, my friend. Go for it. As I said earlier on, I'm not focusing on fastest lap. I'm just focusing on trying to keep it no mistakes is what I want to do. I want clean laps, no mistakes. That's what I'm looking for. We're starting in 11th for this one. George is in. If you're listening, George, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So I've got Amsterdam, George, Georgie, Escape, Tuitulo, a smiley, well, a sad face, Reds, and a few others that I don't particularly know. Unfazed, I didn't see in here. Thank you, George. Good luck to you as well, my friend. Good luck. Right, need to get the car sorted out. So 11th we're starting. I've got Carlos in front of me as well. Brake balance -3. We'll pop the radar on and let's see if we can keep this. I did okay in the last one. What I did, I tried to put it up the inside as somebody that gone a bit wide, and then I got too much on the grass as they started to close the door, and that put me into a right mess. So I'm not quite sure what I should have done there, whether I should have followed that car through, tried to go around the outside. I'm really not quite sure what I should have done, if I'm honest. Lifted and followed. Okay. I think I actually said that on the stream, didn't I? Should have lifted and followed. Oh, crikey, that guy slowed down early. Probably because he's tucked up behind the car in front, I guess. Whoa, caught the curb there. Annoyingly, I was thinking about the gears, not just racing. Stop thinking about the gears, just do what you've been practicing all week. Broke too late there. I get so nervous when people try overtaking through there. Nice in the grass. Going through there in fourth is different. I've got to work on that in the practice. I think I can actually brake a little bit later. Oh. Oh, man. That was hard. Hulky, I know what you mean now, mate. Know what you mean. These are hard races. Hard races, that was. Boy, oh boy. George Arliss, he took me out twice in that race. Who was that took you out, mate? Who was that took you out of the race? So I'll watch out for him in the next one. Not that I'm going to do anything, but I'll just watch out in case he hits me. I'll give him a bit of a wide berth. At least I'm getting used to not looking at the chat whilst I'm racing, which is good. Right, so I'm assuming that I still need to load the Ghost. I ought to try it without doing that at some point, see if I am wasting my time. And we're still on the same time. I very nearly come unstuck on that last corner, just coming off it where that guy was being pushed over. I thought, well, that's going to take me out. Thankfully, it didn't. Right, stay in Jack's wheel tracks now. Whoa! Well, that didn't work, did it? That didn't work at all. Jack Kobe's lines are so much better than mine. Comes off that corner so quick. No. Ah! I've been too keen to get into fourth gear through there.
Hello.
Hello, Jack. How are you doing?
How's it going?
The 2 grotty races. Weirdly, my DR did improve in the last one, but I don't quite know how it improved. But yeah, I definitely don't like 4th. I like a little dab of 5th through there. I don't know why.
Well, I've had some 80s behind you or something.
Yeah, probably. Well, I did, because there was a big issue on the final corner. And I managed to get about 4 places because of the kerfuffle that was going on. No.
Oh dear.
This is so hard. Just such a different way to driving compared to what I'm used to with the GR2s around here.
Yeah, you got GR2s around there wondering what about, like you said.
Yeah, I love them. Slowly getting better on this corner. This one I've been practicing a lot.
I always go wide there.
Yeah, I've been watching. I've studied and studied and studied Jack Kobe's lap time today, and I realised I was braking just a little bit too early. No, sorry, a little bit too late, and carrying just 1 or 2 miles an hour more speed. The car was just drifting, and it's. Thing is, I mean, Jack's not listening, thank goodness, but he's so
Oof.
his finesse, he's so on it. Every single corner is like right on the limit, and you've only got to go 1 or 2 miles an hour over and the car just starts sliding. So Flash I've raced with. Amsterdam is George Arliss is in again, good luck George. Carlos, so I've got quite a few guys in here. Flash, Amsterdam, George. We've got another RTR racer. So RTR guys are normally really quick, part of the RTR tempo.
Yeah.
They don't normally let slow racers in, so he's going to be quick. George, with regards to the membership, what I would say is just lurk around in my lobbies whenever I'm running, and every month I do 10 gifts. I've already done them for this month. And the more that you are around in the lobby, I believe, or in the YouTube chat, not the lobby, the YouTube chat, the more chance I think there is of you getting it gifted. So when I'm lurking in Rory's for like 3 or 4 hours a day, I very often get a free membership come up. I'm not 100% sure that is the case, but it seems to be the more that you're in a lobby, the more chance there is of one coming up. Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong, but there we go. Right, we're starting 9th on this one. Chasing Carlos again. Whoa, not chasing Carlos anymore. That was a very aggressive
Oh, see, Carlos.
departure. Crikey, what was that? That was a very aggressive departure. And another.
Oh, 2 more. Look.
Whoa, crikey. Reds, come on, move it. You're firing on 2 cylinders, mate.
Still running, isn't he?
Let's try and take a slightly different line through there.
What's that doing here? These can't be A races, jeez. They're awful.
Oh man, alive. What on earth is going on? Just trying to stay out of trouble here. Just trying to stay out of bother. Okay.
Comical.
Oh man.
Lose it now.
Drac, you've got a longer than normal delay on your voice. Have you got live on the YouTube? Or are you slightly behind?
Yeah, I'm live. Yeah, it's live.
Being pushed again.
How is that?
Ah!
Oh no, what happened? Oh,
Like Hokey said, this is a bit of a nightmare out here today.
Hulky's down in the C-class orders. You see.
I'm letting you through, you donut. Just go.
Take it around.
No, I bumped him into that corner, so I was letting him through,
Can't wait to take him.
and then he's just trying to bump me.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I was trying to let him through, but then he tried to pump me into the next corner. If I get in front of him, you watch, he's going to pump me off. I think. I'm not sure. He is quick. Well, he's quick on a 1 lap, put it that way.
Try and fake it, I think.
Wayne, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, my friend. God, loads going on today. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I have got my hands full right now. Big time. So all I can say is thank you. I can't offer up any beers or anything.
Yes.
Well, I was nowhere near him on that one. He's thrown that away himself, I'm afraid. No, it's fine, my friend. But I did give the place back to Flash, so I did the right thing. I'm just exploring how much I can cut that.
A lot, I think. So watch out, you bugger.
Yeah, another little push.
And they're trying to brake check it as well, like brake checking you. That's I know, I hate that.
Go on, Flash. Go, go, go,
Yeah,
go, go.
look,
Go on, go on,
there
go
he
on, go.
Go for lunch. Oh dear.
Is what it is. It is what it is. In some respects, as I said earlier on, Drac, I'd like to drop back to B.
Yeah.
But and I'm not quite clean enough for A, so I'm getting myself into too many bits of bother.
The whole lobby was dirty, so.
Well, the whole race it was crazy from the start, really. But I did lose it through the chicane and collect Flash quite badly. If I'm perfectly honest, it was not good. He might have gone off. I don't know whether I followed him off or whether I caught the back of his car and put him off. But at the end of the day, I did give the place back, and I'm going to try this without. Let's just see if this ghost does show without me having to load it all the time. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Have got to load it all the time.
It's loaded, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a nuisance, but never mind. Might just sat down.
On the thing.
Pardon?
Put it on now, can't you? In the collections section.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got it all loaded up there. I didn't know if you've loaded it up once, it would remember for the next race.
Oh yeah.
But that said, I know
GT8.
I know Jack's lines and stuff now, so, and what he's doing, so all I've got to do is try and put that into practice. Yeah, as Stevie's just said, got to put it into load it each time.
Yeah.
Our base is saying race C isn't even working for him. But you love race C, my friend.
Oh, race B in face. My face coming to Discord.
Come on, mate, come and race with me in this one. It's in your beloved Lambo.
Yeah, it's land all around, right?
Oh, 4 hours. Yeah, you get some sleep, my friend. Oh. Right, stop looking at the chat.
Oh.
Stop looking at the chat. Drag few with a few extra noises.
Got loads now, loads.
Cool. So how did you manage to get so many more?
I just searched for them on the website I go to.
Oh, right. I thought you were only allowed to put so many in there, that was all.
Oh, you do? I text around and put some more in and stuff, Joe. So.
Okay.
I only have eight maximum.
I know you got some cracking sounds in there. God, that takes me back.
Radio 2 in the mornings, yeah?
Yeah, that was Steve Wright used to do a little story, didn't he?
Stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, sad story or whatever. Is G-Dad not with you, is he? I thought G-Dad was going to join in the chat.
No. Yeah.
I don't know why, but changing to 5th just seems to help me through there, and I know I shouldn't do it, but I don't know why. I just seem to be able to get through there a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Oh, I just lost the blue. obviously Jack goes out onto the white bit of the curb there. Whenever I do that, I seem to unsettle the car too much.
Oh.
See, he gets right over on the curb. So it must be how I'm either going onto the curb or coming off the curb there.
Just fluke.
Well, I do know that he wasn't doing that with his first time, and now he's doing it with the new time. It's the same with this one. He comes right out over here, then he sweeps in, which opens up this curb a little bit more. But when I do it, I go off wide, like you're saying you're doing.
Yeah.
And he hardly breaks through there. But this one, fifth, then down into fourth, then get it rotated. That's a lot better. And then fifth, as soon as you know you're not going to whack the curb there. So on this one, I'm going to run the curb, but I'm not actually going to put my wheel up on it. Then I can go through there nicely, up to fourth through there. That is my way of getting through there. Slightly slower than Jack, but I'm a little bit more comfortable with that.
Skill.
Oh, the skills the guy's got are insane, my friend. It's like I said in the welcome. I am trying to. I'm a. I can't remember what I am now. 1,200 and something in the world. He's like sub 100.
Yeah.
So I can't expect to be as good as Jack Kobe when he's doing those sorts of laps, you know. But it's still good to chase somebody like that. Oh, on the grass. Oh, unfazed. Jack Kobe in a rig scares the living daylights out of me. That boy will be, well, he'll be top of the tree, won't he? Put him on a direct drive in a rig. What I need to do is get hold of him, and next time he's down this way, get him to pop in and sit in this rig and show me what he can do. Now that would be fun. That would be wicked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm face saying he could go nations and manufacturers finals then. So we're starting 9th this time.
The finals, what?
I think, you know, where they go abroad and Gran Turismo do this whole big thing.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
I think
You can do it
that's
on the pad
what-
as well.
Well, yeah, they had a guy, didn't they? Was it last year or the year before? Rucked up
Just get-
to do
just
the
get in.
finals. And they said, oh, there's your rig. And he said, no, I raced on a pad. He'd never raced on a wheel before. And he'd gone all the way to the finals on a pad. So it does go to show that you can do it.
Did he go in the pad or did he go on the wheel?
I don't know what I heard that he rucked up and he said, oh, I haven't got, this is a story that I heard, that he was controller, but I don't know how he raced, whether he did race on pad or wheel. You'd imagine that they would have put him on a pad to be what he's used to, but just sat him in a rig or something. I don't know.
Exactly, yeah.
I'd love to know. I've never actually found out if that story is true. I'm hoping it is. I've heard it from 3 or 4 different people. But there we go. Right, 9th. Let's concentrate.
Let's go, let's go.
Is Stevie in this one?
Is what?
Is Stevie in? Poor SGT. Didn't see him. Doesn't matter.
Yes, he is in.
Oh yeah, he's 3 up ahead of me. I missed him. I didn't say good luck.
He's
sending my good lucks now.
Get him to score here with us.
Oh, Carlos into the wall.
Oh, Carlos has gone again.
See, a lot of these guys, they're great at doing one laps, but in the race, they just seem to crash.
They can't race, can they? Yeah, the race is awful.
I mean, I can't talk, I crash enough myself, but just goes to show that the fastest lap is not what it's all about when you get into the race.
That's right, yeah. There's George.
Galacticor, am I taking a break from... I can't talk right now.
No. Challenger. That was George.
Oh, was it? I didn't take him out, did I?
No, keep going.
George, if you're listening and you get a run on me, flash your headlights behind me. I'll let you through.
That flashes to P1, yeah.
Oh, George is in front of me. Oh no. Oh, there's a Georgie and there's a George Arliss. Okay, George Arliss is behind me.
Two. Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's that damn corner again. I'm trying to copy what Jack Kobe does, and it bites me all too often. And I haven't quite worked out what I do wrong. I binned it. Ah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that was all on me. That all stemmed from going wide in that first corner. Again, if I go through there without doing that little fifth thing, I go too deep. Trying to work out which George is which won't help. The annoying thing is, as soon as I binned it, well, before I binned it, I didn't worry about that.
was heavy through again. No way.
So the story is true then. He did rock up to the World Finals as a pad racer, never running on a wheel before. I'm not telling lies.
They forced him to win as well. They forced him to use wheel control, apparently.
Wow.
And I said no.
I would have done too. What difference does it make other than Fanatec sponsor the event?
Yeah.
Struggling with this first corner at the moment in this one. I don't know why. Whoa.
Sitting around and everything.
I second what Drax said, just said.
Yeah, go to sleep. There.
Absolutely, he drives for a living. As do you, my friend. As do you.
So do I.
Yeah. Where are we? Ugh. So I bet we're not an A now. Are we an A? Are we still A? Well, I don't believe that. Right, let's go again. This time we'll try for a
How's your oil, Mitchell?
should be okay. I've not been going worn over the last couple of nights, so hopefully it'll be fine. I could check. Oh, unfazed, it will go. It went yesterday. I did lose the EA yesterday, and then they did one last race and got it back. Right, this corner was getting me all the time in this one. On the white one, get it slowed down, rotate. Now I can do it. Why could I not do that in the race? Hi Flash Dagger, how are you doing? Were you Flash in the earlier race? Are you one and the
I
same?
think so, yeah.
If you are, I really apologise for that hit. I did give the place back. I am so sorry. Oh no, it's not him.
It's not him.
I thought it was. I really want to apologise because I just came down here. There was a slight touch, and then I went off and just followed. Both of us went in, but I think it was my mistake. Well, thanks for popping in, Flash Dagger.
That was somebody else then.
Yeah. I see Flash Dagger in a few other lobbies. Is it Rory's I think he's in, or I can't remember.
Oh, right.
But yeah, I see him in a few lobbies.
I didn't know Roy and lobbies. That kind of stuff.
Or is it Marge's? I can't remember. He's in one of them. Oh no.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, that's that blooming corner again. That's a shame. That would have been a 139 at that point. Well, I know the corners I've got to work on. Okay, everybody's saying oil to me at the minute, so let's do the right thing and pop out. Let's just check the oil. Let's just do a quick check. I wish you could do the oil actually in the race. It's a pain.
Yeah, the race shop, yeah.
Yeah, race is excellent.
So,
normally I can do a whole
excellent.
evening.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I can normally do a whole evening before the oil goes in this car. See, I look after
engine
my
overhaul
cars.
does it all for free.
Pardon?
If you do engine overhaul, does it all for free for you?
I don't know. I'd imagine it would do it for free. Because you wouldn't normally do an engine overhaul without changing the oil. So, certainly when I was in the trade and we changed the engine, you do the oil.
Yeah,
Oh look, Greg White has just snuck in with just under a 139. How annoying would that be? I haven't loaded the ghost now. Hey George, thank you for the 249,
cheers,
my
George.
friend. I'm afraid I can't say thank you in the chat because I've just started a run and I've only got 3 minutes. Oh, it doesn't change the oil. Well, that's pretty rubbish. That's crazy. How can you do an engine change without doing the oil? Can you guys throw up some beers for George Arliss? thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. Too greedy on the curb there. Thank you, Unfazed. Thank you, Jack Fury.
Bacon rolls on the way.
I was going to say, Georgie's now scratches his head wondering what on earth is the significance of the ration of bacon.
Oh. Check out the shorts for that one.
Oh, I've just got hungry now. I could murder a bacon roll right now.
Let's get an Uber. There must be an Uber near you, Mitchell.
Mate, I'm still waiting for that Uber delivery that you promised me all those months ago.
What's in your address?
Oh.
So funny. What third party address?
Oh, George Alice, well done. Had a lot of good races today, podiums and first places. Well done, my friend. I wish I could say the same. Oh, come out there in the wrong gear. I'll stop looking at chat. Although we're not going to finish this one anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just want to try and get through the the chicane. Yeah, I just want to practice the chicane a little bit more. It's the chicane that I'm working on at the moment. Right there, turn in there. That's too late. Okay, so that little marker is too late. That's all right. I know what I was doing. I need to turn before that marker. Mitch, 100k on an overhaul and no free all. Sounds like a fan attack deal, right? I love that. Oh, where are we starting? Ooh. Okay, so Flash is in. Again, Carlos is in. Super GT's in. Heavyfoot's in. Dark Side. So I'm racing with the same people all the time at the moment.
Max as well, yeah.
Yeah. Mad Max is in. Where's Mad Max? I didn't see Mad Max. Oh, there he is. Oh.
Down there, 12. Yeah. Get him on Discord, come on. Join in.
Ah, Mr.
It's
T.
from,
Renzo. Who knows? Who knows is in? God, you've got loads of people in.
Here, look.
Loads of people in. Oh my gosh, too many friends. I'm gonna be Billy No Mates at the end of this if I don't behave myself. George Arliss is asking if this is one of the fastest lobbies. I'm hoping not. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. We're trying, but we're not that good.
It's probably like two or three top split.
What I've got to do though, Drac, is I need to keep it facing the right direction. I've let myself down too many times tonight.
Keep out the battles and stuff, yeah.
But I did say I was just out to enjoy myself tonight, and I am enjoying myself. I'm not putting the stress on myself to keep the A.
Yeah.
I'm just enjoying it. So I am officially Captain Slow. Have you got the chain? Have you got the chain on there yet? The old Formula One
I didn't want
thing.
to do that sort of because I don't want to get you copyrighted.
Yeah, that's the point. Very good point.
I know YouTubers like they'll have you on a few seconds, won't they? So
Yeah.
watch out.
Whoa! Nearly. I'm taking too many risks on that corner tonight.
On your left, on your left.
Yeah.
There's John there again.
I'm too far away, Johnny. I can't bump you yet. You're too quick.
Oh, I see. There's before there, go on.
The only thing is I don't want to get into any tangles.
Thread that needle. Go on. Go on. your train as sure as you can. Send it in the left there. Right side. Oh. Oh no, what's happened? Come on. That's it, there you go. No, no.
I'm phased.
No.
Why don't you go for the full 2 seconds while you're at it? But 1.5's worse enough. Bad enough.
Still got PA, it's still okay.
Why am I touching the grass? I'm phased. You need to sleep, my friend.
Go on, Mitchell, go on.
Where am I touching? Where am I touching the grass?
Friends.
Can't wait for Mitch to forget about DR. I am talking you all down. Just about everywhere. Okay, I'll try and stay off the grass.
Taking you down.
Yeah, I am. I'm not worrying about DR so much at the moment. I'm just letting you guys know what the DR is, just because. To be quite honest, tonight, this is going to be the last one, but tonight I'm just enjoying myself racing. If we wind up as an A at the end, we wind up as an A at the end. If we don't, we don't. We shall see. Do we want to have a look and see where we are now?
It's 1:45. Yeah. I just go to bed, Mitchell.
Go on, night. Good night, mate. Thanks for being in my little chat room tonight. Sleep well.
Somebody else come on, play the soundboard, feel free.
Oh, Stevie, you're still a B. You're driving really well for a B, but you should be an A by now easily. Should easy be an A. I'll just shave that little bit of grass just for unfazed to keep him happy. Whoa. That was rubbish. I'm going to have to bring this to an end in a minute, so I'm phased, get some sleep. Ah. I'm trying, Galactical, but not doing very well. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying desperately hard. It's this one here. I'm getting there with that corner. Very, very, very slowly. Okay, hopefully you can still hear me. Yes, you can. So we're starting off in 5th. Where are we on the DR? Not that I'm that interested. Right at the bottom. Right at the bottom. We could easily be B at the end of this one. All right, let's see how we go. Oh, there. Come on then. Let's see how we go. There's some flashes up front. Again. Whoa. Got to hit the barrier and get a half second. That's nice. Don't want to turn in now at all. That little bit of grass cutting was for unfazed. Ooh. Oh, well done, Stig. Ooh. Unfazed. Check Discord. I predicted this podium place. No way. God, you know me so well. West Shore, thank you for dropping in, my friend. Thank you for dropping in. Whoa. I have one good race. One good race all night. But what a race. Well worth the wait, that one. Well worth the wait. Now, Unfazed, go and please get some sleep. Please get some sleep. I'm doing no more racing. That is it. That is it. You need to sleep, my friend. Crikey, what a race that was. What a race. That was a tough old race, that one. Look at all the red, all the people that have dropped. Flash, Beringa, Carlos, Bayako, Mad Max. Oh, Mad Max has dropped. Not many, only, what, 6 of us that have gone up? Well, let's, who wants to have a look and see what the DR is? Let's just have a very quick look. So there we are. Oh, it's pretty much where I started. Pretty much where I started this evening. So tomorrow I'm going to try and do a little bit more practice, see if I can just get that time down a little bit. Lost a bit of S on that one. I think a couple of track limit penalties probably didn't do me any good in that one. But on the whole, not too bad. Not too bad. Prepare to be blinded. There we go. We'll grab the gift, which will probably be complete nonsense. Oh, I got a car last night. And tonight we get another car. Oh, a wonderful BMW. BMW i3. Brilliant. A car that I'm never, ever, 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 ever going to drive. Not in a bazillion years. Right. Good night, everybody. Thank you ever so much for watching this evening. Thank you to everybody that raced with me earlier on today in the lobbies. We had some fantastic lobby racing. Going to be back with more of that tomorrow. Welcome to all the new people that have joined us this evening, both in the lobbies and also in the daily races. I'm hoping to continue this format for the foreseeable, so that we'll be doing the lobby races from 9 o'clock and hopefully a bit earlier than tonight, hopefully around about 11 o'clock, getting into the daily races and then doing probably 3 or 4 races. I can't keep finishing at 2 o'clock in the morning. I need to try and find another hour, so we might have to just squeeze the lobby races slightly or lose a couple of the daily races. We'll see what happens, but starting to not like the Lamborghini, but starting to get to grips with the Lamborghini and around this track. Learnt a few more things tonight, and hopefully we'll be able to continue to build on that. So I hope you all have a cracking morning, evening, night, whatever you're doing. Unfazed, go and get some sleep. If you haven't already, please smack the like button for this video, because it will really, really help me out, and I'll love you forever. And I'll be back here tomorrow, 9 o'clock GMT, some lobby racing, and then back into some more dailies. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye.